Welcome everybody. Today is the day Ark Raiders is finally releasing, which is very exciting for me because I genuinely haven't played that much of it yet. I made a video yesterday about various things to do with Ark Raiders because I thought that a lot of people who have been playing the game for a little bit knew quite a bit about the game already, and there weren't that many people who were kind of coming in like fresh, like me. And I got 10 hours or something going from basically knowing nothing about the game, really. I really had not paid much attention to the tech tests and things because I was genuinely too busy with all of this stuff and the renovations and everything going on. And diving in and basically just like slamming 10 hours in and then watching a load of other people's stuff and like seeing what people were saying and aggregating like a useful bunch of things for people to actually dive into the game when it launches, I thought would be awesome. So today, here we are. We're finally getting into the actual game itself. And it should be starting in approximately 10 minutes. I'm going to have a quick look while we're here at the Discord. Let me see. Not been in their Discord that much, but I did say originally in the game announcements that it was going to be 9:30 my time, which should be in 8 minutes, realistically, based on what it said previously. So yeah, mark your calendars. Yeah, 9:30 on all platforms. So it should be launching any minute now. Got Steam open, so we should be getting it. Should be getting it soon. Hey, Easy, what's going on? Lunchbox, yay! Favorite do the cross plan. What is going on? Heard Ark Raiders is a video game. It is indeed a game that you play on the computer or on a console, and then you take items and do stuff. That's a bit. Agree with what map are you going on first? I don't know. I have only ever played Dam because that was the only one that was available in the server slam. It's the only one that I've actually played. I wonder if yeah, so Ark Raiders playtest, you see I had 14 hours in the Ark Raiders playtest, and that was it. Originally I had 1 hour in Tech Test 2, because I didn't get any other time to play, so I basically like walked in, shot a quadcopter, and then that was it. And so then I played like 11 or 12 hours of the last one. I played as much as I could while it was, while it was available. And yeah, we'll see. So I don't know, there's 4, right? I think there's 4 to begin with. We'll have to see what it looks like. And we've got to play a different one because I played Dam enough to at least know it. So I'm going to have to start building up my map knowledge on some of the others. And then maybe we'll do some videos about, the different maps. I guess I'll put that on the notes. I've got my classic new patch launch day kind of setup going here. So I've got my notepad up. So anytime anything interesting happens or there's something different or something I might want to write about, then I write it down. Makes making the videos a lot easier because sometimes it's very, very easy to forget what happened. So my Discord time is wrong, so the time they released in the Discord was 2 hours off. I woke up at 1:30. It is now 4 a.m. It still should be in like 10 minutes, right? Is that correct? I think so. Oh my goodness, the Ark Raiders Discord is just absolutely crazy. It's got slow mode enabled and it's still just absolutely crazy. By the way, does anybody know what the logo actually means? What does the color, like, it's really iconic, but what does the colored stripe thing actually mean? Does anybody know? Allegedly in 5 minutes. Yeah, it should be. I'm pouring a glass of Macallan and getting ready to learn. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yes, but Dagab, I was excited 2 hours ago. The radar? Yeah, but what's the radar? What's the radar for? So is it for like searching Ark or something? Because it's in a bunch of the different trailers. I do actually, maybe we'll just play the trailer in the background. God, where is it? I've been collecting assets for this game. There's quite a lot of there's actually really a lot of nice assets. For example, let's see, they put out quite a few like really nice pictures and things. So I've been collecting these. These are like really good for thumbnails and stuff. But there's like, oh, I don't know why it's not scrolling. Well, let me go to the next one. But anyway, where was I? Yeah, like, the probes. I use some of these in the videos, but they're like really nice, high quality pictures, which is good. Look up the GIF of the radar. It's got like space stuff flying by. I think it's got something to do with Ark orbiters. There's something going on with Ark orbiters. I tell you. There's something going on with Ark orbiters. We don't know what an Ark orbiter is, but they mentioned it. Yeah, I want to know what this thing is. Right, where's the trailer? Let me find it. I did download it so I can just play it.
Doors are closing in 5.
I'm just going to mute this for a minute. I'm sure it appears in the trailer itself, though. Hey, man, what's going on? I'm actually going to have to turn off that Discord because that's just like spamming the side of my screen. I can't see what's going on. Yeah, it's like in these bits, right? This thing. This thing. So this, because this is the logo. So they're scanning for something. And what does it look like exactly? It's like, there's like a red line, a yellow line, a green line, and a blue line. Hey, just wanted to say thanks for the vid. Sadly couldn't fully finish. It was great what I saw. Good luck today. No worries. No worries. Are you a McCallum fan or something else, or don't really care? I'm sort of, well, I don't really, I'm not that sophisticated particularly. I'm the thing, you know, I'm more kind of like craft beers kind of person usually. Yeah, I want to know what this is about. This doodads. It's got like some coordinates on it. Can you glean anything from here? Not really. It was a cool trailer. Probably keep Steam up actually, just in case. Just in case it suddenly loads. I'll keep it up at the side. I mean, a lot of their trailers are super cool. I'm so hyped. Yeah, it's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be good fun. It's gonna be good fun. I mean, if it's anything like what we played previously, which I'm sure it will be, then it's gonna be great. I think I'm probably gonna start off with doing some solo stuff for sure, and then we will see. I love a good craft beer. Getting older, they just make my belly bigger. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I love the fact you can like grappling hook onto these things. Like, so you can grappling hook. This is the snap. What's it called? The snap line or something? I can't remember what its name is. You can grappling hook onto a bot and like pull it in and then hit it with the hammer. I think this is the arc orbiter, by the way. This is what happens when the. This is what happens when the timer runs out. I'm just intrigued as to what this actually is. Because some people are saying it's a bomb, some people are saying something else. It seems to have like debris around it. But it could just be one of those like mega crabs landing. I don't really know. The physics in this game is pretty cool. It is pretty cool. The quadcopters when you shoot them is like awesome. I've not played against these things. These are bastions. I've not played against those yet. Is somebody dying in hydroponics? No. Nothing unusual there. 1 minute. Yeah, should be ready in 1 minute, my friends. Should be ready in 1 minute. And then maybe at some point we get to fight this big daddy. Absolutely crazy. Nah, it's looking so good. It's genuinely looking so good. There's so much about it. It's so much fun. And the fact that the game runs really well, like, it's just insane. It's just insane, really. The fact that they've left enough of, like, humanity to make it feel as if, like, we were there. It's just abandoned. It's, like, so eerie. It's such an eerie sci-fi universe. It reminds me, there have been quite a few threads about Oblivion. There was a Reddit thread, this one. There was a Reddit thread here, which was about, where is it? Like, Arc Raiders X Oblivion. And about how, like, the stuff is, like, a lot of the stuff is, like, very similar in some ways, the aesthetic. That's not very good quality, is it? Yeah, it's like, it's very similar in many ways. It's, like, super cool. Achievements just got unlocked. Nice. I did see some of the achievements previously. I put this. You know what? Actually, I should have put this in my video links. Now that I'm thinking about it. We're live? It's not letting me do it yet. Restart Steam. Here we go. I did buy the deluxe edition. I actually, this is very unlike me, and usually I read about everything and make a really informed decision. But I think this game is so good, and they've done such a good job. I actually just paid for the deluxe version. It wasn't that much more, and I thought, screw it. These weapons don't do it for me. Sci-fi should be cooler than you. Shouldn't feel like belonging in a World War I game. But I think they kind of like, I don't know. Like these things are the good ones. I think it's okay. It's just, it's a scrappy feel. So I feel like that's all right, for me at least. Right, I'm just going to close this down. I wonder if you can do it. Sometimes you can do it like this. There we go. So you can open it here directly. And still getting item not available after restarting Steam. Just restart it again. See if it's going. Our grade is ready to play. Not sticking around. Wish you a good stream. Good luck out there in the Rust Belt. Morning, we have arrived. Oh, darn it. Never want to use bolt action or lever action. Yeah, I know what you mean. The thing is, though, it prevents the gameplay being like EFT-like, where everyone just laser beams each other. So I kind of don't mind. It makes the fights a bit more interesting. It's a bit like Hunt Showdown in some ways. It's all personal preference, so I don't blame you. It just depends on what you want. Just gotta wait a little bit for this to download, and then it should be alright. How fast is the download going? Oh, it's unpacking. It's not actually downloading. Launching now. Have fun. See ya, Bill. Going solo and friendly. Nice. Gotta restart PC. Yeah, do that. Do that. Defo do that. Yeah, it's funny. The oh yeah, I was just trying to get into YouTube Studio, wasn't I? What I was gonna do, I was gonna upload. Oops. While we wait. Rah. It's loading, my friends. It's loading. Login queue, let's go. Love it. What I'm currently doing is I'm gonna pop this into the description. Might even do it actually on the video itself. Hold on. Put it as a pinned comment or something. Okay.
Have fun, dude, and tie for the knowledge. Thumbs up emoji.
No worries. No worries. I thank you for the $5 box. Right. Here we go. Crazy how EFT did a downtime as art launched. Game wants me to create an account. When I do, it crashes into the current server load being put back in the queue. Oh, escape from Tarkov stream? Is that what it says? Did I not change the thingy? No, it says... Oh, I see. In the title. It's the one place that I didn't change it. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Okay. Changed it everywhere else. We'll just keep trying to get in. Escape from Space Cove. Finally unpacking. Good job, Dan. We were kind of stuck in the queue, but we'll see. No problem, love you, Well, thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Online services currently unavailable. Let's see. We'll just keep an eye out on the Discord and everything else, and just chill. It's like it's okay. I'm not stressed. I am not stressed. Server announcements. I mean, they're probably just turning it on, right? Didn't know we needed to re-download the game. There was a preload. Like you were able to preload it over the last 2 days. Unfortunately, but yeah, you did have the opportunity to do it. There's drops, really? Are there drops here on my channel? You tell me. Alright, let's see. See what people are saying. See if we can get in. It's just like wipe day. No worries. Oops. Let's compare AFT wipe day to this lol. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with most games. Yes, we slammed the servers. The server slam download was good. Tutorial is almost done. Yeah, I mean, it's not that big either. I think it's, what, 20-something gig? It's not as bad as it could be. A lot of other games come out that are, you know, more files than that, for sure. We've got to turn this down a little bit. Can't remember what sound level I set the playtest to. Stop that being so obnoxious. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad. We'll just keep clicking it and see what happens. Anybody else getting a connection error? Network error. Everybody keep pressing retry. I mean, people are getting in, so you just gotta be patient, I think, is the only thing. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what the deal is with the other maps. Should we have a quick look while we're here? So Ark Raiders maps. I don't know much about the other ones because I've not played them, so they're not kind of committed to memory at the moment. So what have you got? Damn Battlegrounds, which you've played already. Spaceport, Buried City, and Blue Gate. I think these are the first 4, right? Of course, Landmark already in a raid. It's because my Steam didn't automatically update straight away, probably. That's probably the reason. Time until next login, 8 seconds. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, people were playing. So some people were playing under NDA, like over the last week at some point. Yeah, played a couple of hours. It's thinking about it. And this is the one that's sort of open and looks really nice. It's like quite cool. Ancient Fort, Bombardier, Bastions down there. I mean, you don't really see those on Dam, I don't think. Let's have a look at. I guess maybe it was just the server slam. You could see them technically around the map. Very hard to kill with like basic stuff. Me and a random dude in the server slam test took a leaper down, but it was only because that guy had loads of heavy ammo. I was no use really. I ran out of ammo for the anvil, and then I just had a grenade and some light ammo for an SMG. Laura said they flew him to Sweden to play. Nice. Can you please share that map link? Yeah, it's. I literally just typed in Ark Raiders maps. It's called Metaforge. What was it? Metaforge.app/Ark Raiders. That was that one, I think. Let's hope that works. Let me just check. Yeah, that was the down one, and then you could just use the drop down to get to the other ones. Yeah, unfortunately, I was not part of this at all. I think I haven't made any content yet for Ark Raiders, so you know, fair enough. I wasn't part of the technical test or anything, so I can't really complain. I'm just I'm a regular player as far as Ark Raiders is concerned at this point. Spaceport. We'll just have to figure it out. Only at night. Oh, you mean the... You mean like these guys? I'm in? Nice. Says many players trying to log in out right now. Play, wait while we wait to get to you. The 8-second timer pops up and leaves the same message. Mine doesn't even say that. Mine just says I can't get in. Good job, bloody. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Don't worry, there's plenty of time. This game is only launching today, and there's no wipes if you don't want there to be or anything, so it's fine. This is cool. That's the Baron. Yeah, so they've got the couple of Baron husks there. I'm so intrigued about some of the bigger bots. I really am. It's like I think this is like the concept art for an older Baron husk. I spoke to you so you got balked on account creation. I mean, this one's pretty big. Like, this is much bigger than the Queen. Well, maybe not actually. Yeah, the Queen's not that big. The Queen's like big-ish, but not that big. I like the aesthetic here. This is very, very clean. There's something sort of like Star Wars Rebel stuff about the kind of outfits. I think it's all the like pilot helmets and everything. A cool aesthetic. Is there like a flea market or player economy? I don't believe so. No. The game much more focuses around using items to craft stuff. Like you can just sell things generically, that you don't sell stuff to individual traders. Oh, here we go. Stabby Hornet, thank you for the prime. Is there like a sheet of which loot to keep or recycle? Currently no. Oh, rip. Currently no, because it's hard to know. There was a page I was looking at. Let me see. So it's Ark items. Like the data is really like sparse right now. So this was, I think this was one that was. Okay. I think I'm already done. Hopefully.
At Lunchbox Lancing 317 has become a member.
Yo, thanks Lunchbox. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Appreciate it, buddy. Might Star Wars Battlefront if you play that. No, I've seen it, but will you make a graphics guide in the near future? Yeah, you press go, and then you play the game, and don't worry about it. I'm not even using DLSS. No, I don't know, but maybe we'll see. It might not need it, honestly. It might not need it. Might not need it. Yeah, so this, I was using, there's a few different websites. I was using this one, ARDB, I think, which is quite good. There were various types. So there's trinkets, which are to sell. There's certain things which you can just recycle. There's one which is called, it's literally called like recyclable. And these things you're supposed to just like turn them into other stuff. Oh, here we go. Right. Push to talk. Oh, they've changed my keys. That's annoying. No voice chat on. Party voice chat. Push to talk. Push to talk. Push to talk. Voice proximity. Okay, well, I'll set that to this. That's my... Wait, yeah? There we go. Confirm. Might have to change some of the other bits, but we'll see. Just wondering if there was a competitive advantage. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we'll watch this.
It was silent for years. Just whispers. Distant cracks of thunder. No one paid attention. I wish we did.
It's so cool. It's genuinely so cool. King Pop, thank you for the Prime. Welcome in, welcome in. I love what they've done with the art design in this. It's so, so good. Hopefully we can get in here. Asla, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. Right, here's our tutorial again. Hopefully for the last time. I'm going to unplug my mouse now. Apparently the tutorial changed slightly. Supposedly you can see one of the big boys in the background. You have to breach this, I think. It's a bit loud. Might still be a bit loud. Okay. I'll change my settings in a sec. I think... So look at this. Look at this bad boy. Like people... This doesn't have a name yet officially, as far as I'm aware. And I believe people are calling this the Emperor. I don't think we've actually ever seen it other than in the distance. It's never been in an actual raid. Look, it's like crazy how big this thing is. Just lumbering from one place to another. Yeah, I don't know. I was suspecting that that's the thing that the Arc Orbiter brings in. But anyway. Let's just skip through this so we can tinker with our settings and whatnot. You can loot these things if you need to, if you want to like practice, but basically you want to breach this and then get bashed over. In-game boss right there. I mean, 6 times a game was a long time. Love the last playtest. It was cool. It was cool. The thing about it is that they've made it curious enough that I feel like we don't know what's going on, which is amazing. It's just like the way that they've done it is so much fun. It's like classic sci-fi style. You know, throw you in and whatnot. I know you're playing R-Raiders right now, but you're aware of the large number of target players who can't access their account due to two-factor auth emails not getting delivered. No. Hello. Sorry. What do you want? Why don't you have them? Okay. Wife's locked herself inside the house. No, I don't know. I'm not sure about the two-factor thing. I really don't know. There was a way to change email. Like BSG added a way to change email, so I'm not sure. There we go. Right, so then we do the slide thing. I'm assuming you tried changing your email, right? This is the augment. Oh, can you not put these in while you're going? Apparently not. Right, now what did we do? I can't remember what we're supposed to do on this. Do we just run up here? A lot better than I did last time I tried this. Got a bit more experience this time. It's certainly a learning process trying to fight the bots. Right, and then we press the button. And then you're supposed to hide. Got 3 of them varmints and no egg or chicken losses.
Lucky for you, I'll make an exception.
Oh, it is the same.
Wait a
Okay.
second.
No, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's fine, actually. Seems like the rest of my buttons are the same. Niche. Yeah, if the snitch catches you, those bots come down from outer space. Like, that's got to be something else to do with the orbiter. Apparently, if two people use this at the same time, that it goes quicker, supposedly. I've not tried, but apparently it does. Yeah, you move faster, vault faster when your weapon is stowed. I forgot that on X.
Hey,
I think so.
You are on camera. This elevator has been out of commission.
Security to the slingshot in Sector G. We have a possible intruder in the tubes. Repeat, possible intruder.
When the elevator stops, exit with your hands raised. I cannot let you in until you show your face. How'd you make it here by yourself? Who are you?
Thanks for the insight. Problem is we can't log into any aspect of our account launcher or website. We aren't even receiving password change emails, let alone too far emails. So we are unable to change emails.
Thanks for the 10, Reggie. Have you all got like a common theme? Is everybody on Hotmail or something? I know Hotmail accounts were having issues previously. The Hotmail accounts have always been problematic. I think I was playing this guy last time. Played like Buzzcut guy. Make him a bit busted up. G-suit, Origin, Valente. Is this goggles on and off? That's a lot of like gear. I mean, does this kind of obscure your character slightly? Maybe a little bit. I don't know. This looks kind of cool. People with emails, Gmail is saying it too. It's really bizarre. I guess support is saying nothing.
That bed down here in Speranza sure beats sleeping outside, but it's getting pretty crowded.
It's different. I can't remember.
Up topside, clean hands don't get the work done. The raiders don't seem to mind. Everything has a price, and it's always higher than you think.
1,358 days to make a beautiful...
Raiders may not follow orders, but they'll follow a bounty if it's high enough.
I wouldn't worry about other raiders that much. I would worry about Ark. Something's going on.
So those are the surveyors. The other thing was the probe.
A lot of people down here in Speranza lean on raiders to get through the day. If you want in on the fun, just head up to level 4. The tubes there will take you all the way to Buried City.
Okay, here we are. This room is the best I can do for you now. It's a dump, I know, but you'll learn to love it, I'm sure. Come see me when you're settled in.
Okay.
The storm has mostly settled. But
Basically visit any area on the
plenty
map.
of materials for repairs. I'll mark some good loot spots on your map.
Don't think we can do anything else yet. Okay, so we've got the workshop now. Now we can install any of these modules. So we've got to go and get a bunch of stuff. Got our raider in the skill tree. So the in-raid crafting is still where it was in the server slam. So we want to get this as soon as possible because this thing is really, really good. Inventory-wise, we can expand the stash, and that costs us 5,000 coins. I mean, maybe I just do it straight away, to be honest. Okay, and then we'll just play. Let's have a look. Oh wait, do you need to do? Map lets you choose blah blah blah. Inspect what kind of. So this is the harvester thing, which is somewhere else though. Oh no, I guess it'll appear. It's usually down there. Confirm. So you have to play for the practice range because we have to play down battlegrounds for a bit. I think we'll just take the free load out because it's going to be really fast. We'll just jump in. Yeah, Reggie, just make sure you keep on at support. And if there's like a big group of you, then go to one of the community managers. Go to like Applezor or somebody, and try to get them to acknowledge the issue a bit more directly. I would say. Gotta lay back down, maybe get an hour or two more sleep, keeping the stream open. Thank you, Lucky Box, appreciate it. Actually, let me just check my graphics here. So, frame gen off, that's fine. That's on. I've got DLAA on, which is good. I think everything else is the same. Yeah, I'm intrigued as to what this radar is. It's got to be something to do with the ability to go topside or not. Yeah, there's like windows of opportunity to go up there. Right, so basically at the beginning, what we really want to do is just be collecting a bunch of stuff so we can build the workshops so we can then make the things for each raid. More so than anything else. Okay, so we've got Rattler, we've got Door Blocker, Shield Recharger. Okay, this is actually a pretty good free kit.
Red alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area.
Okay, well we're not going to do the harvester.
Only engage if you've brought your best gear, lots of backup, and a very good...
Did that at the end of the server slam and it was good fun. As a trio. But we're here to just get some loot. Reddit tackle Discord full of people complaining devs put video silence unless you can post in Nikita on X. Yeah, see if you can speak directly to Apple. If you have enough people, then I'm sure they'll look at it. Venator. Fires 2 shots at a time, medium ammo. Is this good? I've not used the Venator. Are these principal? This one is. Being a rancher, I gotta put it well like I am. Being a gamer sure doesn't help. Cushions, metal. We're just gonna take what we can. If there's anything else. That gunshot. I heard it like pew. Maybe it was collateral damage. These tumbleweeds really are the worst. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to put this away, aren't I? Was it X? What was my put away? I need to check what key it was. Let's have a look. So, here we go. Controls. Okay, so... Oh wait, that's controls. That's what we want. Did I have it on H? That's the one. I should probably put that somewhere easier to get to. Gonna take what I can. Exactly that. Wait, someone was here already. How was somebody here already? Maybe you spawn in slightly later sometimes as a scav type player? I don't know. So there's an exit right here. Is there any area on your map with a loot category icon? That's basically like popping into the testing annex, for example. Okay. These were deployed previously, I think. That'd be a nice way to get over there, as long as the snitch doesn't see us.
Snitch, the water facility.
We're kind of open here, though. It's pretty obvious that I'm up here, especially if I'm moving. Is it going further away? Kind of going over the top of the... Hasn't seen anybody. Let's just zip across. This may end in disaster, but we'll see. So technically for this first quest, we just have to visit an area. It's worth getting through them, because if we don't do it, then we'll just have to do it the next raid. Let's see, did that count for my quest? Oh, loot 3 containers, okay.
Wasp, outside.
Be kind of careful. Oh, interesting. Want to get seen by that guy. Whoa, it's all going on the inside. That's not good. Whoa. Try and get this way. Oh, it was my shield, not my... I think there's a camera there.
Wow. Fair play.
Brutal. Brutal game. See you, bud. You can't get people back up unless they're unless you have one of the resing items. Oops, that's not what I want. Does anybody have any more HP though? Just need to loot a couple of canisters. Doesn't matter if they're already searched, apparently. Okay. Get out before we die. Now what? Oh. Now one thing you can do is you can... I should take some of this guy's stuff. What you can do is you can salvage stuff out of the rattler. That's got loads of stuff. Pin. Fabric. Light shields are so expensive. a good way of getting. Look, is there a craft? There will be later. I want to take this guy's stuff in like an efficient way. What do we want? We don't need double pillow. What we got? Wires instead of the basic metal. Fabric I kind of need. Plastic parts. We'll replace that with like one of these ones maybe. Yeah, so shield. We'll take that instead of maybe the light ammo. Battery. And then what else we got? I can't take a lot of these things. They're on the prowl. Okay, so we've got like, metal brackets. Replace that with this. We probably should look at the rarities really more than anything else. Two batteries for that. Oh, I should take the bandages rather than the fabric. Spotted again. Try getting out the back. What if there's a better way? Don't get down from here. What's that? See what they've got in here. All these drivers, bit of light ammo. I'm gonna get out the front, really. Just to make 100% sure there's no rebinding. Seems to be. Seems to be. Right, let's have a look down here. And here, some bot stuff going on. Oh, jeez. Have they added PvE servers? No. Now the question is, do we just wait up here? I don't really want to fight over the extract, particularly. I mean, the guy's going to come running this way. We could try to just shoot him from here. I'm just going to wait. I'm actually just going to wait. I'm going to take the path of least resistance. Don't see many other people around here. Have they had a PvE servers? No. So it's all PvP. But the thing is, I think you can kind of avoid the PvE in many ways. It depends on where you want to go. Right, let's try again. We'll do our own version this time. So if you go to the corner... I should have put this in the video, actually. If you go to the corner with the... If you go to the corner with the radar dome... That's the section where... Basically, you can just call it in from there. That's where the button exists. Any heavy ammo instead of any of this stuff? Not really. Probably not. Okay, so we'll wait for the thing to open, and then we'll go out. It's very loud. Haven't heard anybody else. Let's see. I think for the first raid, the safe route is probably the prudent one. Hopefully return to spawns for the first time. First achievement, there we go. Right. So loot a bit of stuff. Kill a person. Get a different gun. Did the quest. So we're gonna have to see exactly what's available from various places. So last time in the server stand, because you were really limited on what you could actually do. How many points have we got? 2 skill points available. So we're gonna take one there and one there, because we really want to get to this in-raid crafting. We'll get to this as soon as we can. Okay, so the traders, Shani, we've got the quest done, which is loot 3 containers. Ourselves a Rattler 3 and some medium ammo. Trash to treasure. Obtain 6 wires and 1 battery. Well, I've already done that.
Well done. It's the mark of a great raider to see treasure.
Destroy 3 arc enemies and get 3 arc alloy. Okay. I don't think anybody else has any quests yet. I think they're all for her. So just kill 3 arc enemies. That raider probably had a family, by the way. We did chat to them. We did chat to them a little bit. It's kind of a shame you can't get people back up. Okay, claiming the rubber parts. So the workbench we've got... How do you level him up? So train... You need a dog collar. So if you track Scrappy, then it shows you when those items appear. There's like a little star or something. It's a bit like the wish list in Tarkov. So we've got workbenches, this kind of thing. What's this? So the workbench... How'd you upgrade the workbench? Does it show us its own thing? No. Workbench level 1. How'd you upgrade the workbench? Where's the option? Anyway, so what you want, so light shields, so we're saying like shields are really expensive, right? So on the traders, you're probably from Lance. So light shields are...
Step into my office, which is also my clinic, shop, and break room. 2,000.
Does he sell the medium shield too still? Yeah, he still also sells the medium shield for 6,000. But what you really want to do is in the workshop, you want to be making this thing here with arc alloy and plastic parts. So you do need to destroy some arc, but that's where you want to get that. So some of these things are really important to get from arc. So the power cells are really good for the shield recharges, the light shield. You know, you can get the arc alloy out of the arc, and plastic parts are easy to find. And then you can make the basic guns: the ferro, the stitcher, the kettle, and the hairpin. The ferro is good because it's just metal and rubber. This is also metal and rubber. That's metal and rubber. But the ferro is awesome. And then you can make the heavy ammo with metal and chemicals. So can we install any of these then? Not yet. So we need lots of chems. We need lots of plastic, metal, fabric, metal, rubber. Okay, but we just need basic things, chemicals and whatnot. So if we go back to our raider, we've got this free loadout augment. Hopefully on Lance you can still trade this in for something.
Can I help
Yes, not the combat one. So the combat one is money. Oh wait, no, there is one. There's one for money and there's one for a barter. And you can still do it with either the tactical, the looting, or the combat ones. So we probably want more looting ones, really. Probably what we want. How do we expand the stash again? So that's 10k. Okay, so of the items that we've got then, so we've got Torn Book, this is a trinket. So I think these are just for selling. You might need these later for stuff, but anyway. We'll just sell these for the time being. Seeds, those ones are for, I missed out this at first, but seeds are for Celeste, so you can trade them in for various items. First raid, last frame escaped rider, someone starts an execution on me. Oh my god, that is wild. Film reel. Sell those. The jewelry, sell those. This guy had like a bunch of good stuff on him. And the playing cards. Okay, so that actually gave us quite a bit of cash. So we can expand our stash again already, I think. Then the next one's going to be 15k. So this one, spring cushion, recyclable. So that recycles into steel springs and durable cloth. Can you recycle this? That just turns into metal parts, right? Yeah. Battery chems, shield recharges. Do you have any heavy ammo? I'm not sure if we have any heavy ammo. Don't think you get given any to begin with. Bit of a bummer. And that'll just turn into fabric. And then in the workbench, can we make bandages already? Yeah. So you need 5 fabric. I think this thing's a little bit misleading sometimes because it shows you the total. It doesn't show you it per item. So there's 3 bandages here, and this shows you 6. So it's actually only 2. So you could take 2 fabrics and turn them into a bandage. 1 bandage turns back into 2 fabrics. So it's quite lossy that way. And wires, you get rubber parts from those as well. Camera lens, what's this going to? Then these plastic parts. Okay, but this is no big deal. This is fine. What do you get for the 3 rattler? You get 3 of these mechanical components, which are a bit of a pain to find. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. See, the non-upgraded ones only go into these metal parts. Got extractable down with the stranger first thing. Yeah, it is weird. It is crazy. The fact that you can extract... the fact that you can extract with somebody is like nuts. I'm going to recycle this into these. Not really using those right now. Take the adrenaline slots out for the moment. Okay, I might then make... So I'm going to go back to the workbench. I think we're just going to make a ferro. I really liked the ferro last time. I need metal parts from something. So let's take something apart. We don't have a great deal of stuff, actually. What's this turned into? Medium gun parts and advanced mechanical components? Maybe we keep that for a minute then. Metal. Those are like 2 metal parts each. Okay, well maybe we just stick with the rattler for now. What does level 3 give you? Gives you more mag size, pretty much. And then the augment, we can take the looting augment. It's probably the better one, the best one at the moment. We'll take a couple of bandages. And then one of those injector things. 2 of these shield recharges, and maybe some grenades as well. So quite handy. And that'll probably do for now. You don't have a gunsmith station, okay. We just need to gather some more parts for now, really. Were we supposed to receive a backpack or something for doing the server slam? I don't really know. Is there a customization thing in here? Is it this one? I don't know. I don't really know. I'm not sure. Right, let's go again. We've got to play Damn Battlegrounds 6 times before we can play Buried City. Damn Battlegrounds Husk Graveyards. And it caused some art machines to go down on their own in great amounts, leaving husks scattered around topside. A better opportunity to gather information and parts has rarely presented itself. Electrified first wave husks. Interesting. Ooh, it's been a long old wait. Glad I've got the week off to absolutely spank the life out of it. Nice one, Giant. Alright, on to the next raid. So this time we have to kill 3 Ark, really. That's the main quest that we've got, as well as obviously gather as much stuff as we can. Right. I'm not really near the husks are over here, I think.
This is Shani speaking. Got your gun ready, Raider. Do keep your wits about you when you take on Ark. Too much noise, and you'll attract unwanted attention. And don't forget to grab the alloy from the machines you bring.
Hey, Clam, what's going on, man? Are you back home in the office yet? Yes, I am, finally. Finally, it's been a long time coming. But I'm finally here. Back reunited with my good internet and my new room and my new setup. I've still got some stuff to do in here, but it's a lot better than it was. Just nice to be home. Don't get jumped on here. Just make quite a lot of noise. Get a gun out just in case. If we go up to the outpost,
Go to that location.
there's some good guns and stuff up there too. Head. Can I hear something buzzing? Thought it might be one of those raider caches. Maybe not. Must have just been something else. But yes, I'm back home, back on my symmetric fiber, which is an absolute godsend. Just makes everything so much more stable. Like, uploads go up straight away. I got 900 aside, which is really, really good. No longer forced to sit under the stairs then. Well, actually, interestingly, my PC is now under the stairs. So I'm in the same room. I'm in the same room as I was in before. But I'm facing the other way. So where my old storage unit that used to be, which was behind me, which is where the Gigabeef sign was and all of that stuff. Instead of that, like, my PC is now in that alcove. So I got rid of that storage unit, and I put the PC in it. So my desk is in it, and I'm now facing basically the other way. Definitely Ark somewhere. I'm going to try and open up this courier. Oh.
Hornet.
Whoa. That took longer to blow up than I thought it was going to. Okay, now we want to take the courier. And then we'll run up to the top up here. Really don't want to get third parties. Although it is, as I said in the video, mostly it's solos, right? So it's slightly harder to just get like ganked by a team of 3, which is nice. It does happen sometimes, but... Yeah, arc power cell, arc alloy. Oh. Can hear something zooming around. What is that? That just a snitch?
Up there. Go to that location. Let's move to that location.
It's just a snitch, thank goodness. My wife and I were trying to work out the setup. Yes. Yeah, so exactly, I'm facing the other way. So I used to be facing here's a snitch scanner. Salvage voltage controller, salvage oil. Just do that. Because then I can take all the parts. This is where the looting's like actually kind of interesting in some ways. So what about this wreckage? Should we have a look at this wreckage first? Yeah, the looting's kind of interesting because you can like split stuff down into other things if you're clever about it. Oops. If you're clever about it, then you can take like more stuff than you think you should be able to. I don't think you can take anything from this. Anyway, let's try and get up here. There was previously some good loot here on the service land, so. Yeah, no, I just thought this was much more space efficient. My desk is no longer in the middle of the room. It's now hidden away in the alcove, which is much more preferable. This is way better. And there's loads more space behind me. I've still got some stuff to sort out. I've got a load of furniture in the corner that you can't actually see. I've got some boxes up there, but... Man, I love how beautiful this game is. Seriously, it's just so nice. And it's performing really great too. As I was saying at the beginning, I've got DLAA on. So I'm not even using DLSS. There's no upscaling component. It's just using the deep learning bit to do the anti-aliasing and nothing else, which is really cool. The fact that it even works like that. There's like very few games that I've just used DLAA. Even with like a 4070 Ti Super. Most games you have to use DLSS in some format. So cool. Let's see if anybody's taking any of the stuff up here. I managed to find the anvil up here last time, so I'm kind of incentivized to go up there because the anvil's really good. If you can get some heavy ammo and get the anvil going, it's like really insane. Anvil's such a good gun. Could we rush raider keys? What do you mean, like buying the raider hatch key? I don't really know. I mean, it depends on how you want to play. Like, there's someone dying. Depends on how you want to play. If you want to be like rushing raids, then Raider Hatch Key probably is good. They're quite a lot though, aren't they? They're like 6,000. Reason I'm a fan of custom override, running DLSS at around 85%. It looks really good in decent performance. Oh, I mean, yeah, the custom override would sound really good actually, because yeah, quality's just a bit low, right? I should do that really. Does it work in NVIDIA? Metal brackets. It's not gonna help if I salvage it. What about this thing? Industrial magnet, that's normal magnets. Simple gun parts. Arc circuitry to arc alloy. Wasp driver to metal parts. Tick pods to metal parts. It's to arc alloy. I'll probably just go salvage this to arc alloy so then I can take this. So what's that do? Atmospheric sounds ready to freak me out. Light impact. Okay, nice. It looks like no one's been here. These things have got these big weapons crates. That's why this is good. It's been MV app now. Works with all DLSS 2 plus games. Nice. Oh, Il Toro, the shotty. Okay, so we've got a Z shotgun. Maybe I'll swap that for a stack of this. And we've got an angled grip. Let's put that on the rattler. I'll look at a few other bits. Do you think this might take away player base from Taco? I'm not sure. I mean, maybe a little. I think in general the two games there's not as much overlap as you might think. So I think it's probably alright. Turn these into metal parts as well. Rusted tools. Wasp driver. I'll just do that so I can get these. I need more basic materials right now, so. But yeah, I think like the fact that this is on console, it's a bit more casual. I think there's a lot of people that will just play, like a lot of people will just play both games, I think. To be honest with you. So yeah, naturally it will take a bit of player base away, but there's a lot of people that just don't want to play third person for a start. So that will definitely mitigate it a little bit. And then recyclable, what's that? Also metal parts. Yeah. And then there's people who just like don't like the way that the gunplay is or the weapons and stuff, so there's not as much overlap as people think. This game is more like Hunt Showdown meets the Cycle than it is EFT. Right. That's the Baron's Hatch key. That's the Red Lake's balcony. This is the one that I usually go out of, but this one's a bit of a pain. This one's right in the middle, so it's kind of annoying. Power gen is too far. Yeah, we probably do go back testing annex. We try and go in from the side. If we can get that down from here without getting obliterated. What time is it anyway? 17 minutes. It's like relatively. It's getting late on in the raid ish. I need to kill one more arc actually. How are we going to do that? I'm going to start over here probably. Yeah, remember the stamina regen. I actually don't really like it. I think the stamina regen thing is a little bit I think it's a little bit too good, but oh, that is not on me. That's on someone else.
Snitch, the water facility.
Sounds too far, like, it kind of sounds too far away. In many ways. I'm a bit concerned that somebody's, like, super close to me. I'm going to head towards that tower, as I said. What I'm intending to do, because you can then zipline across, so you can scout it out from far and then zipline your way over. You try and stay near cover. It's how you survive in games like this, third-person games. So if I get caught here, I'm kind of in trouble a bit. I guess the lip is sort of alright. Yeah, I'll have to check in video app and do some custom DLSS stuff, I think, because yeah, anything from like 80, 85, 90, whatever. Like, it's quite surprising, isn't it? Because like 90, like at 90%, DLSS 90%, you know, you're reducing the amount of screen to render by like 19%, nearly 20%, because it's 0.9 times 0.9, which gets you to 0.81. So you're reducing the rendering difficulty by quite a significant margin without actually really changing the graphics. Like 66, which is quality, is like a lot actually. You know, 66 times 66 is like, is it 0.49 or something? I can't remember. I think it's like under half the pixels, which is actually, it's a lot. So I should have a play with it. But I'll have to restart the game to do that. Right. Now, something was landing over there. I think that was a probe. Kind of incentivized just to run through a bunch of different raids so that we can, you know, actually get to the other maps. Because I've still only played Damn Battlegrounds. I still can only play Damn Battlegrounds.
Snitch, the water facility.
Come on, let me out. I'm stuck in rocks. Okay, we'll have a little sneak peek from over here just to see if we can see anything. Actually, can I get higher? Well, I kind of want to be able to see over the top if possible. No, I think that's as high as I can go. This is a nice way to get in because you can go into that little building here. Alright, let's see if we can. I hear shots now. Literally just as I jump. Something blown up on the top. So there has been a fight here. Be a bit careful. Bunch of dead guys. I might go in here, honestly. Just listen. Listen now. Click on body is 500 XP. Okay. Good shout. Well, okay, it takes too long. I don't care. They can come with me. I'm not bothered. I wasn't going to kill them. But I wasn't actually going to take them down. But there was no way I was going to let them try to take me out in the extract. No way. Not a chance, mate. Not a chance. This will happen often, I imagine. Yeah, and you know what? It's fine because you're kind of like, you're sort of mutually like safe. Do you know what I mean? I don't think I really had. Oh no, I did have that bit of PvP at the end, but there wasn't really anything, was it? It wasn't PvP. It was PV guy who wants to extract. Because once you've pressed the button, like you could see he was probably sneaking in to just try and extract with me. He wasn't trying to kill me, really. He was trying to get in after I pressed the button. I was about to call you Gigamine because I forgot about them allowing to extract while down. Yeah, it's really cool. So it means you can take them out. There's no risk to yourself. And then you can both extract together and they can successfully survive the raid. So it's actually quite a nice mechanic, really. Oh yeah, still need a dog collar. Right, let's go into our workbench again. Anything else we can do now? So we do have like a bunch more stuff. So we do need more chemicals and things. Okay, our raider. Skill tree. Okay, so we can unlock the crafting. So we've got in-raid crafting now. There are more here. It's like unlocks additional items to field craft. I don't know what they are though. And they're probably, you know, higher requirements, so we'll see. Okay. So we've got an Il Toro, we'll put that way. Unit driver. Bunch of grenades, but that's fine, that's okay. Little grip on there, that's alright. Got medium ammo, so that's also fine. We've got a little bit of heavy. Okay, so did we do... Oh, we needed to kill one more arc. Well, let's just play again. Let's just go again. We've got to spam the raids. Okay. If you're long game, do the free loadout. We know that. That's all right. Yeah. So we just got to spam the raids. We got to get to 6 before we can play Buried City. I think it was. Was it 6? A few anyway. So let's do that. We'll try and get there. But no, it's nice that Arc Raiders come out now. It's definitely a good time for it to appear. You know, a couple of weeks before 1.0 Tarkov, so it's quite a pleasing thing. Right, any announcements from the Arc? The Arc Discord. Various of connection issues. Okay, right. Now this one, when I last played this, there was somebody who literally spawned like down here. Just gonna quickly go and check. One of those probes. Let's have a look around in here first. Are raids start at the same time for everybody? I don't think so. Some of these open automatically. Yeah, so people can spawn later. It is possible. Not everybody spawns exactly at the same time. They do distribute people out a little bit. I like how these things complain. There goes someone. Gotta kill one more arc. That's the main thing you have to do. Let's have a look at this probe. What's it got inside? Bit of arc alloy. Always need arc alloy. Love arc alloy. Right. I'm actually going to pop back up this way. Actually, problem with this one is it's so near to hydroponics. It's actually just like really toxic. There's quite a lot of stuff in these things. We'll go and check them out before we go elsewhere. An arc. Burning usually means that there's like some arc thing that was destroyed. Wait, is that... It looks like the thing that you're supposed to like move. But I can't seem to pick it up. Run away. Maybe somebody did come through here and loot all this stuff first. Oh no, there it is. Got that one. Just need to find where this is going to go. I think it goes over there somewhere. If I remember correctly. I don't remember what these are called, like safe, secure things, or... Don't remember. I don't remember. No, I really want to play the other maps. I've seen footage of the other ones and they look super, super cool. Here we go. Here we go. Field crates, that's what its name is. Heavy fuse grenade. A Berletta. Nice. Okay. Has it been searched already? Yeah, it's been searched. Something here. It doesn't look... Whoever was here, it looked like to be long gone. I wonder if the raid starts at a certain time. I actually can't remember. We'll need to have a look at that when we get in. Like what the time is when we begin. What arc alloy? Fireball burner. That's useful for one of the quests early on. Spotter relay. Maybe do go towards treatment elevator. We'll just slowly make our way over there. I need to kill one more arc, so if we just go through the center bit, then it should be alright. 30 minutes maybe? Yeah, 30 minutes sounds about right. Can you get into that? Yes. The ones that don't look kind of busted, I think you can get into them with your crowbar. There's metal brackets, wires. Take those things. Be greedy about it. Already got 5 bandages. We're probably okay now. Oh, there goes somebody. Whoa, there goes someone else. Wait, is that a raider flare? That's kind of like something different. Oh, that's a leaper.
The water facility. A leaper.
Don't want to aggro that.
Leaper.
It's between me and the extract.
Got a wasp up there.
Comes with a wasp as well. Interesting. It is actually kind of coming this way. Well, I think we'll move back. We'll go up the hill. Oh, Christ. Forgot about that. Alright, let's see what else we can get. Industrial battery. Probably replace the shotgun shells. I'm not even using the shotgun. God, did you see that thing flew through the air? That like freaked the hell out of me. I thought it was like, I don't even know what that was. Just freaked the hell out of me. The extract is literally there. I need to kill one more arc though. What are those boys up to? I'm not sure where that leaper went. See, I do like the fact that you kind of are incentivized to sneak around the map a bit. Oh, was that somebody else or was that me? I just can't tell if it was... I can't tell if it was my character or not. Still hear this blasted bastion thing, pretty sure. What's that? Damn, it sounds like it's on the other side of this. Yeah, it's right there. Really don't want to aggro this guy. Bastion aggro sound? Yeah, I've never seen the Bastion yet. Not played against them as of yet. God, there's so many robot-y sounds. Oh no, I didn't press it. I managed to cancel it. This feels nearly bad. Get out. Get out of my... Get out of my lift! Get out! Out of my freaking lift. Get out of there. It's like shutting the door in it. Oh my god. Funny. I didn't even manage to aggro it. Send to your workshop to craft additional gear. Your workshop comes with a workbench. Use it to craft stuff. Yeah, we know about this though. Scrappy has got more basic things. You saw anything now? Ah, we can do the gunsmith finally. Install a station. So now we can make other stuff. So we can make parts, basically. Okay, we don't have any more points yet. So inventory-wise, we've got a bunch of stuff now. Other parts fabrics. Okay, so these things, what's these recycle into? Arc alloy. I think if it says recyclable, I think it's wait, can you? Oh no, you can't put. I think it's if it says recyclable, I think you can just recycle it pretty much like no problem. I think you're fairly safe to just get rid of it. Recyclable uncommon. This doesn't seem to do anything either. This is like arc alloys and electronic components. What's this one? Oh yeah, the snitch scanner. You can throw this. Can actually be thrown. We're not going to take that in though. Fireball burner. We do need that for certain things. Arc circuitry. Just turn it into the arc alloy. Some of the other stuff we might actually need at some point. Okay. It's got a couple of seeds. Okay, so what else do we want actually in here then? So the workshop, last time all you could do was the workbench and the gunsmithing thing. Blueprints, okay, we don't have any of those yet, obviously. So then we've also got, the med station was quite good, I think. Medical lab, we just need fabric. We just need more of all the basic stuff. Chemicals, plastics, and fabric, really. Yeah, and I need to shoot another one of these arc doodads. I need to try and I genuinely need to try and go and just defeat one of the arc guys. Just go and take one down rather than like looting. So we just need to go and find one and kill it. Yeah, I do wonder if people are going to be more incentivized in solos to team up and take down the bigger bots, because in trios it's easy, you've got 3 people to do it. Whereas in solos it's actually much harder to take down like a bastion or something. The old battleground, should we try and take the main bit? Actually, no, maybe we just do what I said we were going to do.
Head home at the central swamp lift.
How has somebody died already? I'm going to try to find an arc, just kill it, and get out so we could do the next quest. You can break these open and loot them. And they've got some good stuff in them, but... That sounded like a robot. Did sound like a drone of some description. I'm just gonna try and take one out and then leave. Was that one? Oh, I saw a little flyer over there. The moment you want a drone, they're not here, obviously. If we go towards water treatment control, they're probably in there. Surely there'll be some arc around here. Let's go and figure it out. Oh yes, the sound trap which I've activated. What was that? Is that arc appearing? That one's also just stuff floating through the sky. Right, anything in here? People. Wait, that one closes in like 90 seconds, jeez. into PvP now, baby. Just take my own advice, heal my health first. Just suddenly thinking, like, can they be on the same floor as me? I wonder if they reduced the amount of arc due to complaints about how hard it is. I think they scale as you go through a raid. So I think there's something to that. Annoyingly, there's a camera right there. They're above me in some fashion, though. Game feels very foggy. Is this normal? It depends on the weather conditions, but I think so. Oh. That's not even...
A leaper, up there. Head home at the water treatment elevator.
They're shooting at me. No, I don't think so. Can't take the guy's bag, no, because you're... Yeah, so there is somebody up there. The bag is related to the augment that you have. Someone's opening up this here. I think. There they go. Oh, crap. I think he might have seen me. I'm not going to make this one. Maybe we try and get this side. That's a probe coming down, that's fine. Question is, will I have enough time? Ooh. God, this area's like full of people. Mad. I think I'll have 6 minutes to get over there. I've got to go through hydroponics though, which is a bit of a pest. Did I get an adrenaline syringe? No, just a normal syringe. Can still technically go through testing annex. I'll try and get over there in 6 minutes. I think we'll be able to do it. 5 minutes now. So we have to go through hydroponics, which is a bit of a pain, but maybe we like slice between the two rather than doing the big loop. It's a little bit open, but
an arc orbiter is en route.
Arc orbiter again.
The window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
The arc orbiter. You definitely don't want to get caught by the arc orbiter. That's for sure.
Boarded by the primary facility.
It's a bit problematic if I get caught out here.
Leaper, there.
Another leaper. If they go that way, we can maybe sneak through the edge of hydroponics. I kind of wanted to get more to the dam, but I think it might be too hard. Maybe I do have to go further across. I'm going to try and go further across. Running through the red area feels like a recipe for disaster. Oh no, that's a snitch. Let me through the foliage. Only 3 minutes, damn. Maybe I'm better off going to testing.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
That gives me 8 minutes, and I can get up and over the dam itself. Which might be slightly easier. Because this thing is like half the map away. Like, I can go down this at least. And it sounds like there's nasty stuff up there. Angry things at the top of that. I think this bit is going to be slightly better. Maybe. I have to get over this. But I think that's fine. What we'll do is we'll come over this section. And we'll use one of these routes out. There'll be one. Just got to be patient. There we go. And get down. Actually, hang on. We get over here? Should be able to, right? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, that's quite steep. Just take a bit of bandage, then we'll slide ourselves down, and then we should be okay. This is good. We're going to take the fast way through, because we're kind of over encumbered is the main issue. Make sure there's nothing too nasty. There's another leaper down there, which is a bit pain, but we can get to it from underneath. So. Because we don't get spotted by that. Okay, it turned away, thank goodness. So we're going to stay down low. We're going to pop up from the side. What's that? Hornet. I'll try not to fight the Hornet, if at all possible. And we'll pop down there and we'll pop back up this side. Actually, we can go around here. We can just go through this tunnel section. Should be able to. There we go. Whoa, what's that? What the hell is that?
All raiders, arc on screen.
What is that?
5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
So where it said arc on screen, that must mean the thing that we're talking about before, right? The logo of the game. Gotta be. What was that landed over there? There's only 5 minutes left, and something has been sent down. See, I wonder whether it's one of those like emperor crabs or something along those lines, been sent down to deal with the fact that people have been detected on the surface. You know, our window of opportunities closed. I wonder how close it can get. This is bad. I need to come up here. Don't move. He uses sight. The old meme. I do wonder what that was that blew up over there. Oh god, this is going to be bad. This has the potential to be bad. Gotta turn this crap on without them seeing me. Want to do it? I'm gonna go in here. Need to not be caught here. This ended up being much more tense than I was expecting it to be. It was supposed to be just a hit and run, get in and get out kind of mission. Now I believe if you've called the elevator, I believe if you've called the elevator, something else massive is doing its thing.
2 minutes left. Last chance to get out.
Here we go.
I repeat, 2
Yeesh, I always get extra camp for the building in this one. I know what you mean. That happens to me quite a lot too. Probably not with 3 minutes to go. I ended up being super over encumbered, so it took me a while to get out of the raid. Okay, we killed that guy over here. So that was so hot, that area. It's funny that there's some of them that you can just leave out of immediately. It's like kind of crazy, actually. Decent XP, not bad. Alright, we finally did clear skies. Okay, that was good. That was really intense. We should enjoy the PvP encounters. They were okay. It's sort of interesting that most of the time, especially then, you can hear, you can see the people without being able to hear them.
Tell me it's done. Thank you.
Okay, I got ourselves
That
like
should keep the
shield.
ceiling from coming down. for now.
Right, so visit a field depot and repair the antenna. So this is the... Yeah, we have to go and find these. I think there's ones over in the swamp. I've seen the swamp one before. Right, so now that we've now got 1 extra skill point. So last time I ended up doing the in-raid crafting thing, and then I went down some of these other ones. So you can vault and climb more quickly, or you're wearing your shield doesn't slow you down as much. I think either that, like, a lot of these are, you know, moving around cost less stamina, and you can slide further and faster. What's conditioning? Air-to combat, again, fixed amount. You make less noise when you're breaching doors. I think mobility is probably the best way to go from here, I think. I keep going into kill smart, we keep finding purple, and have to roach out and scoop for the extract. That's good though, isn't it? That's good. It's good the way that the game does that, actually, in many ways. Okay, so we need a few more chemicals for the explosive station, a bit more fabric for this one. A bit more fabric for that one, some more plastic for that one. Okay, so what do we get out of that? So the arpeggio, let's leave that in there for a minute. Stash boat's not doing too badly. Rusted bolts. Recycle them into some metal. Oil. Crafting weapons exploding can be recycled into chems. I think we'll just like make chems out of these. You find these relatively often, so that's not too bad. I needed fabric, really. That was durable cloth. I'm probably not going to use the binoculars, so I'm just going to turn them into these basic parts. Couple of guns. What's this one? Is this damaged or something? Oh yeah, it's like nearly completely busted. Oh, it's the one I got from the other guy, I think, actually. Loot is juicy now? I don't know, I haven't found anything crazy, but I've not been going any crazy places, so... One of these turn into metal. Wires turn into rubber. Yeah, we can do the explosive station. Let's install that at least. Let's see what that lets you make. So, gas grenade, light up grenade, heavy fuse grenade, snap blast, and shrapnel grenades. Okay. I feel like I don't want to start with a free loadout because if I find something good, I want my prison patch. Yeah, and the thing is, you know what? The basic stuff is really not that bad. Once you've got the workbench open, you can make the light shields from 2 arc alloys and 4 plastic parts. That's really cheap. So I don't think you really need to cheap out too much. You can make yourself a looting one out of 6 plastic parts and 6 rubber parts. You can make yourself a ferro from 5 metal parts and 2 rubber parts, and then some heavy ammo from 3 metal parts and 2 chemicals. So using only the only thing that you need for really any of this stuff is a little bit of arc alloy. Other than that, you can make yourself a full looting loadout with a secure container and more backpack space with a ferro without actually using anything outside of the very, very, very basic components that are these ones. These are the ones that don't break down into anything else. You kind of... The free loadout's just there if you can't be bothered to press button in stash. But for the most part, I feel like you may as well press button because it doesn't take that long to actually, you know, give yourself some bits and pieces. And if you do the free one, you're also not necessarily going to end up in raid actually with a heal or whatever, and then that can really cause you some problems. So, all right, let's have a look. So, what else did I say I wanted? So we've got med labs. We need fabric. Oh, yeah, we need a lot of fabric. Do need a bit of plastic and some more metal. What does the refiner do? Crucial companion for raider find themselves frequent need of custom parts. So it's kind of like a lathe or something. So we need to get some metal parts if we can. Rusted tools. What do these turn into? A lot of metal and some voltage converters. Used to craft the showstopper. Do these actually do... I'm not sure if these actually do anything in and of themselves. Like, I don't know if you need to keep industrial chargers. Maybe I'll just recycle them all. We can always find more. It's fine. Be better to actually have the refiner and see what it does. Get that optionality, you know. So, refiner. So we can make crude explosives from chemicals, durable cloth from fabric. Obviously, the ratios trading up and trading down are not going to be that good. But so electrical components we can make as well. And we can make mechanical components too. That's actually really useful. So I really struggled in the server slam with these mechanical components because you need them to upgrade a lot of the guns. If you're taking the guns from level 1 to level 4, a lot of the time you need this. And so without the ability to create these, it was really difficult to actually get them to, you know, to work. Advanced mechanical components, arc motion cores. So these are for making, as it says there, the Torrent, the Venator, the Osprey, Renegade, and the Bettina. What's this thing? Power Rod. Showstopper, the Power Rod. Antiseptic, advanced mechanical components. So it's like, I quite like the way that the system kind of, it allows you to like move up the item chain and down the item chain progressively with obviously like lossy conversion, but it's quite interesting. Mod components used to craft weapon mods. These must be high level parts, I would imagine. I don't think any of these require that at the moment. Arpeggio with mechanical parts. Medium advanced mechanical. Okay, that's a Renegade. This is the lever action gun. So these are all level 1, mag 1, blah blah blah. So they only take like basic-ish stuff. I feel like I'm going to really love this game. I was only able to play the slam. I've only been able to play the slam as well. Ah, so each one workbench costs 50. Okay, so they're down here, so I don't need to go back and forth. I can just go on the left. That's useful to know. So there's a compound from oil. Okay, well that's what I needed the oil for. I turned that into chemicals so to make the module, but never mind. So what else have we got? Medical lab. So yeah, we need fabrics for that. We need fabrics for that. We need plastic parts for that. What can I turn into plastic? Not a water pump. I'm excited to see the true game now. Yeah, me too. Metal brackets. These feel like they're just for metal, not for anything else. Where do I get plastic parts from? Don't think it's going to be magnets. Electronics might do that, but I don't really want to dismantle the electronics because they're going to be useful for stuff. What about the camera lens? Yeah, camera lens does plastic parts. It's probably useful for something at another time. But and now we've just got to not get too cute about it. Hornet driver. Stuns targets, which is pretty sick. Cooling coil. Chemicals and spring. That's probably more useful like that. Recycle, that's going to be chems, isn't it? Yeah. Arc performance steel. Metal parts. Antiseptic. So you just get chemicals. Yeah, the plastic parts I'm actually like a little low on. Where do you get plastic parts from? Commercial, residential, technological. Any idea if you're doing videos for this or not sure? I already did my first one. I actually do intend to. Oh, I need plastic parts to fix this. Well, we won't fix it right away. Yeah, so I actually do intend to do some videos for this. I guess we could do stock and muzzle. Should we do the stock and the muzzle? So, muzzle brake for the Rattler. Metal parts and a wire, okay. And then stocks for the Rattler. Stable stock or... Is there another choice? Oh, wait, there was two different ones. Muzzle brake reduces vertical and horizontal recoil. This one was reduces per shot dispersion. Oh, which one's better? Oh, you need duct tape for that. For that stock. I'll put that on. It's nice when you click on a thing, it shows you everything that you have available for that slot, which is really nice. Like, really nice quality of life. Okay, make sure I take a look. Yeah, do have a look, because it probably won't necessarily go out straight away to everybody. Tagging grenade. Bit of plastic. Anyway, whatever. Fine, we'll do it next time when we get a bit more stuff. Visit field depot. Okay. Am I okay here? Is this good? Yeah, this is alright. Open the practice range now. Oh, a night raid. Raid's been finding especially good loot behind locked doors. Keys have been more plentiful. Heightened raider activity has attracted more arc than usual. Few active return points. No increase. Well, I just want to go through, and I don't necessarily want to make like damn really hard right now. I just want to be able to play and get the other maps. I want to try and find this place and fix the roof. I know there's one in the swamp. At least there was one when I looked. What's here? Oh, a gift for you. So you might have to claim these things. In tech test 2, yeah, I did it for an hour. This is some like scrappy enamel charm. Nice one. I love it. Okay. So, yeah, we're actually the wrong side for what I wanted to do. Bit annoying.
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
We have field
Let's
depots
see.
just
I might just like
4
run
around
up and
top
through,
side. You're looking for
see
major
what's happening,
structures
and
with
then...
blue tarps and an antenna on top.
Yeah, blue tarps with an antenna on top, these field depots. But I think they're in the swamp area. I don't think they're up here. Oh wait, there's one right there. Oh, okay.
Let's go to that field depot.
Ah! Doesn't want to let me up. Wander our way up here. Is it up? Like, I don't know whether it's on top or whether it's down here somewhere. Would Arc run well on a 3060? I would think so. It runs well on pretty much every system. As I said, I'm not using DLSS just to, and I have a 4070 Ti Super, which is obviously like decent GPU, but I'm not using a 4090 or a 5090 or anything stupid like that. And I don't use DLSS. So there really is some serious performance on this guy, which is nice. Just try and get up there without too much hassle. I do like the train. It's really nice. Oh my god, let me up. There we go. Supposed to be there. That's one of those broken probes. Is solo fun? I think so, because one of the main reasons why solo is great in this game is because you're not playing against squads, really. You're mostly playing against other solos. They've got a matchmaking system that leans very heavily towards the type of matchmaking that you've got. So if you're playing solo, you're almost all of the time playing against other people who are solo. Makes a massive difference to the playability of the game and how it feels. Okay, so it should be in here. So we need to go onto the roof. Yeah, someone's been in here. So this is one of those caches. Or whatever you call them. I'm going to fix this thing. Oh, great. Why would they have to be so loud? Nice to have a well-optimized game. There we go.
Did you hear that, Raider? I've never heard anything like it. Please get back here as soon as you can.
Yeah, that was kind of as far as we delved into the story before, though. Like, something weird was happening. This guy's fallen over. Sounds like put a lot of thought into things, which is a nice change of pace. I also think it's somehow, sometimes these things as well are just, stuff's just worked out as well for this, right? Like, the devs don't not think about these things on purpose. But it may well partly just be, you know, corporate whatever, which stops things from working, or, you know, too many changes. Too many changes late on, or like people not listening, or management issues, or whatever it might be. Whereas these guys seem to have avoided all that somehow. Seems to be quite nice. So that was a crash dark probe. Is another one up here? It's just I can hear it. Hear it bleeping away. Now I thought the Stitcher, so not the Stitcher, sorry. The gun that I was using a lot before was the Ferro. So far today, I've pretty much exclusively used the well, that's not great. I wonder if that's far enough away. It did look like it moved slightly, is it? Loot this side first, so I can kind of see them coming. Oh, I heard something. They have like 3 bits to them, these. Oh, crap. I want to get that one. We want to do that one. We have to go now. The fact you can even do that is just really amazing. I love the fact that you can distract the bots by like chucking a grenade or a rock or something. So cool that that's even possible. Dude, it's so good. It's genuinely so good. To be able to distract enemies with like objects. Amazing. Different ammo types, just different guns. Yeah, so there are... Yeah, so damage... Exactly as Iron says. Damage isn't linked to the ammo, but there are different types. So they kind of give you an idea. But it's not, like, prescriptive like it is in EFT, right? Oh, jeez. Thank God we got this little block. Bye-bye. Those Rocketeers are no joke, by the way. So if they do latch onto you, you really are shafted. Especially if you're solo, because there's got nobody else to help you. Okay, so we completed Shani's thing. How tense do you feel? Yeah, relatively tense. Was good. If you level guns, does it increase damage? No. So it changes the other stuff. So it'd be like better recoil or the reload speed or whatever. So the damage is always like relatively consistent, which is quite nice. Ooh, the codex. I've not seen any upgrades that increase the damage specifically. Okay, no what? So where is the codex? Is that in Raider? Here we go. This is the lore. The collapse. The telltale mostly flooded waters and overgrown ruins. Many generations ago, when devastating floods, scorching fires, earthquakes conspired to rid Earth of her inhabitants, only scattered societies have remained. Tales have merged with legends and lies. Sunrise. alive in the memories of those with a few very old still around. The era of sunrise feels beyond belief. Following generations of darkness after collapse, the era of sunrise was marked by a sign of restoration of the planet's ecology as well as rediscovery of old technology. The first wave. After all these years, the harrowing tales of the first wave have burnt into the memories of those who lived to tell the tale. Just as the world seemed to recover from devastating ecological collapse, lethal machines started falling from the sky. Oh, so that was actually before. So something bad happened here. This has nothing to do with Ark. So there's something bad happened. I mean, maybe it is. Something bad happened. Then it looked like things were going okay again. Then Ark turned up. Machines during the first wave were comparatively rudimentary, and the first raiders soon found ways to target their weaknesses. They built an extensive network of outposts and defensive structures to support them in their resistance. The second wave. Raiders sometimes use the term second wave to refer to the current wave of Ark incursions, in which a new generation of improved Ark machines started descending onto Earth. These are significantly improved compared to the rudimentary machines of the first wave, both in their tactics and their physics designs. You can kind of see it, you know, we were looking earlier at this, where's that piece of nice artwork with this one, which we think is kind of like the Baron. Like, this is just, like, just all steel. There's no, like, casing or anything. So this looks, I think this may be, like, an early design or something. I don't know. Lucky Rays, need to dip. See you, man. Okay. People. So we've got the various people. So she's kind of the leader, sort of. Shani's the security person, I think. Near constant watching the screens. Firearm crafting lady. He is actually a cyborg, I think. I think he's actually a robot. Android Lance runs his famed medical clinic. Hollow. Bit vague on the details. Okay, fine. What else we got? Toledo. We'll read some of this later. Ark. The Agile Menace with an unexpected vertical. The Storm. Oh, I haven't actually seen one of these storms yet. Cargo elevators. Okay, cool. Nice. Well, go and hand this thing in.
Monitors, that signal, whatever it was, it sent chills down my spine. Go seek out Celeste.
Shani told me about what you found. Something's changed. We've seen a lot more probes beaming across the skies.
Oh, is that what they are? Is that probes on the radar?
Couriers. We've heard tales of what happens if they find what they're looking for. They might be myths, but I don't want us finding out the hard way.
Curious. I am actually kind of curious. Even the slightest change to Ark. She's going to read it for us.
Spell disaster. And that signal you heard, it's like nothing we've ever picked up. If they're up to something, we need to find out whatever we can.
Yeah, see, are these things probes or orbiters or something? I don't really know. Find and search any Ark probe or Ark courier. Okay, well, that's not too bad.
Break open any probe or courier you see on the surface and report back what you found inside.
Okay. I think that's the only one that we've got. Okay, fine. We've got a workshop, so we've got Mr. Scrappy. So we need a bit more plastic, don't we? A bit more plastic and a lot more fabric. I think we did get something out of that, though, just now. Which was the tattered Ark lining. So we can recycle that into 12 fabrics. That's actually quite handy. Ark thermo lining. So that can also be turned into fabric. Very helpful. Probably not a good idea to dismantle our healing items. Okay, so now we can either put the medical lab or the gear bench in. This lets you craft shields. And augments. We can already craft one thing though, can't we? Yeah, we can already craft the light shield. Probably worth the gear bench. The shields are kind of good. Let's see. So gear bench, you can craft, again, the light shield in here. You can also craft a medium shield. So you need an arc circuitry and 4 batteries. Interesting. So then we've got the basic augments, which you can now craft with rubber and plastic parts. That's actually pretty good. So it saves you from buying them with money. I've not spent money on anything yet. Then we've got like a bunch of level 2 augments, actually. So, because the basic one is the common one. The uncommon one are these standard ones. Then you've got the rare ones. So we've got Combat Mark 2. So this restores a health every 5... I should be writing more stuff down. Level 2 augments. So combat goes from... It goes from 100 durability. Yeah, that's fine. 45. So you get 10 more max weight. Shield compatibility is light, medium, and heavy. You get 18 slots in your bag. You get 4 tactical slots, but you actually get a specific grenade slot. And a... What's that toolbox slot? Oh, is that the secure container? Yeah, that's the secure container. So you actually get a specific grenade slot. Interesting. I wonder whether you can press G for that. So the looting one, it goes 18 to 22. You get 2 secure container slots with the looting Mark 2. You get 3... What's that? 3 valuables? It's like special valuables areas or something. And the max loadout weight is 60. Tactical, which goes from 15 to 17 bag. It goes to medium shields. This one's only light, actually. This is medium, light, and heavy, and this one's medium. You get like a stim slot and 1 secure container. 5 tactical slots. Interesting. Then you've got the next setup, which is looting Mark 3. So I'm assuming that there's ones for these other ones, but we can't do that just yet. So we've got loot Mark 3. That gives you also 2 secure slot container things. 5 tactical slots. 2 more bag slots. Max loadout weight of 70. You seem to miss... I don't know what the 3 valuables is on that one, because that doesn't appear to be on this one, weirdly. They all have abilities too. Yeah. Yeah, so the abilities go from like Combat Mark 2, which is restore 1 health every 5 seconds. After 30 seconds of not taking damage. Looting Mark 2 automatically throws off attached ticks after 1 second. I mean, that's not really of any concern, I don't think. Upon shield break, deploys a small smoke grenade, has a fixed cooldown. That's actually really good. That's genuinely really good. Looting Mark 3, upon shield break, automatically administers a weak adrenaline shot, has a fixed cooldown. That's also really quite good. I think the smoke grenade is probably better, but that one is, that's pretty sweet. Because that gives you infinite stam, which is kind of insane. Then you got the heavy shield. So I haven't actually seen this thing yet. So the light shield is damage reduction 40. Medium shield is damage reduction 42.5. So actually, medium and light shields are very similar, except medium shield just has more health to it. Quite a bit more. It's like charge 70 rather than 40. It's the same damage mitigation though. And then the heavy shield is 80 charge, so it's a bit more, but the damage reduction is quite a bit more, like 52.5%. So this is the funny thing. You take way more damage to your actual HP than you do to the shield, even with these. But on this one, it tilts the balance a little bit. And you get 15% reduced move speed, which is quite a lot. This gets reduced by your radar skills, though. So there's the movement speed reduction gets reduced by this. This one. I don't know how much by. It just says wearing shields doesn't slow you down as much. I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are. Doesn't tell you. Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so the one that we still need, actually the 2 that we still need, is the medical lab. So we need more fabric for that. And we need more plastic for the utility station. Dude, it's cool. Right, so let's go and find an arc probe or an arc courier.
Down low, all right? We don't want to cause a panic.
I kind of want to see what she's doing. I want to see her like office. Anyway. Cool. So yeah, let's just run it again. We've got one more, and then we can play Buried City. We'll try and open up the. We'll try and open up the new map, or the new map to me at least, and then play it there. Those abilities are cool though. That's really gives you some interesting ways to go about stuff. See, this is the thing that I quite like about Arc Raiders. Between the skill tree, I don't know whether you can reset the skill tree or not, I'm not sure. But between the skill tree, the augments, and the utility items you get given, that's the kind of system that I wanted Marathon to have, for example. And I thought they could have done a lot more with that. Arc gives you that like basically straight away, so you can go in with quite a lot of stuff. And a lot of these things require only basic ingredients. So you need to go into Raid to get the basic stuff, because you can build those things up into higher things. So you're always incentivized to pick up. Like basic mats, because they turn into other things.
This is Celeste. Some advice, Raider. Arc probes emit signals that you can hear from afar.
I can hear it already.
If you see a smoke plume in the distance, chances are you can trace it back to a crashed courier.
Where is it? Here it is. I'm just going to try and bash this thing open early and get this thing. Yeah, crazy how fast the raid loads. It's insane how fast it loads. I'm amazed it hasn't seen me. Could just like wander through, grab a few bits and head back, unlock the new map. Going early is often quite risky, but yeah, I mean, it's insane how fast the raids load. You're just in immediately. And if you just want to PvP, if you just want to play like a stupid scav run and PvP equivalent, you can just press the free kit and you're just like in. There's no cooldowns. Like it's so good in so many ways. How can I get down from here? Like, heaven forbid you spend most of your time actually playing the damn game. Like, holy.
Up there.
Oh.
A wasp.
Yeah, it's just a wasp.
By the fuel depot.
It's okay. Oh, is that... I'm just gonna cut and run. It's like nothing nasty around here in a minute. Game permanently third person? It is, yeah. It's probably the only like gripe about the game that I have, but to be honest, I think I've sort of almost been like trained out of it by Helldivers in some ways. By playing so much Helldivers, it feels a bit Helldivers-y. Oh. Oh well. I was going to loot that probe thing down there, but never mind. I'm going to play vicariously for you because I'm to be honest with myself, that I tried to play Ark, it'd be impulsive purchase. Well, you know what? That's fine. Maybe you'll pick it up at some point when you get time, you know. The game doesn't have wipes per se, so you can probably play whenever. Alright, nice little hit and run. So now we can basically complete the quest and the soundtrack hits so hard as well. Ooh, new destination. Look at this. I've never seen this before. Buried City. I know people have played this in Tech Test too, but I didn't. I didn't get a chance. so I've never seen this.
Up there.
Where?
In the city.
It's dangerous. The whole thing is eaten by the sand. No one lives there anymore. You walk the streets and see signs of them. Faded murals. Old ads in shop windows. Toys left where kids used to play. Like the place still remembers. Even if no one else does.
The game just like seeps quality, you know? Is Tarkov taking a hiatus for now? Are you still playing it? I'm probably going to take a hiatus for now because there's 2 weeks until 1.0 and like there's nothing going on in EFT. There's nothing to say. We're just waiting for 1.0 at this point. And this is much more interesting at this moment. I would like to make videos for Ark in the same way as I do with EFT. Yep, I would love to.
What is it with raiders and arm wrestling these days? Back again?
Right, here we go. Let's see what she says.
Thanks.
Oh.
I heard rumors about some signal Shawnee picked up. Ark is constantly adapting, and I'm sure this won't be their last warning sign. Well,
yeah, I had to do this
if it's an arms race they want, they can get one. Excellent. Take these new grenades I've been working on and go wreak some havoc up there.
Hatch
Our
repairs.
scouts have reported several raider hatches with leaking hydraulic pipes. They still work, but not for long. Mind patching one up next time you're out there.
Sounds good to
Pick
me.
a hatch and patch it up.
Okay.
We need
The right tool.
You're one of the
Destroy
new
these
arrivals,
things.
right? This
All
Pharaoh
right.
should take a fireball out in one.
If you need more grenades,
Pharaohs are base.
raider hatches.
All right. I think it's a great idea. Gigabeef Arc expert. Yeah, lots of demands for guides, theory crafting of Arc, was EFT will be unknown until 1.0 drops. I mean, that's the thing. It's like 2 weeks, so it's not that long. But I still think Arc's going to be interesting for a while. It just seems like a really good game. Right? It's really well made, and it's interesting. It's exciting. So, you know, the level 3 on the Rattler, which gives you the plus magazine size, is actually really clutch because this thing only has 10 rounds normally, which makes it really tough to use. So if you look at the upgrades for these things, so the first one takes the magazine size up by 4, sorry, to 14. The next one takes it up to 18. And then the one after that takes it up to 12. So you need mechanical components, but I think we can make these now. Still not used to navigating around this yet. I think in the refiner, I think we can make mechanical components. You need metal and rubber parts. You need quite a lot of them, 7 and 3. But you know, we can craft these things. You could technically add. Thing is, right now, this is actually okay at level 3. I found that going from 10 to 18, that's enough to make it work really well. But you can see like the Pharaoh. So the Pharaoh level 1 versus the Pharaoh level 4, this thing has like 40% reduced reload time, which is insane. For a break action rifle, 40% increased reload time is like crazy. So now we need to destroy Fireball Hornet turret, repair the hatches, and destroy Arc with explosive grenades. Okay, got 5 grenades. Fine. Should we play the Buried City? Arc prospecting probes. Arc seems to have entered a period of extended probing, sending guarded probes down en masse. I've not played this map, so we'll give Buried City a go. Let's try it. Let's try it with the kit we've had on so far. Can't believe how fast it loads this game. But yeah, I mean, because the BSG aren't really forthcoming about what's happening. I was going to think about going to Paris, but with Arc Raiders, it didn't really seem. I didn't really want to go because we're going to see what happens anyway at 1.0, and I'd rather be involved with Arc for 2 weeks, properly from the beginning. Because I kind of missed the boat on it because I was busy last time that it opened up on the tech test. Which is unfortunate, because I wanted to play it more. But ever since then, it just, like, the game just seems better and better, and the service time was just amazing, so... I didn't really get the hype until I played the service time. Like, I saw it, and I was just like, oh, let's play it. And then actually going through it makes a lot more sense now.
This is Shani. Raider, the leaking hatches should be marked on your map. We need them now more than ever, so patch one up before it breaks down all the way.
Okay, where am I exactly? I already hear stuff. Oh, the dog collar, that's for Scrappy. There's one hatch there.
The highway overpass hatch.
Pick up some of these things while we're here. See if there's anything else in these buildings. Don't think so. Now, I'm assuming Buried City is a lot more intense. I wonder if you can get all the way up onto that. Give this a repair. Nice. Okay, so we did that.
Worked. Thanks, Raider. My last engineer left some hatch keys nearby. Feel free to grab them while you're there.
Wait, left some hatch keys nearby. Heavy gun parts blueprint. Oh man. That wasn't a hatch key though.
Head home at the Eastern Station.
Need both of those parts. Well, there's somebody opening them up. Ooh. Damn, this map's nuts. Holy hell. Sometimes there's like cameras and stuff, so a bit cautious. A lot of noises and sounds. Somebody's gone up there at the moment. How long's this got on it? 25 minutes. This has actually got a lot on it. Yeah, it must be good to have any avenues for video days. Yeah, for sure. I mean, it has been hard to make content for EFT and the hardcore wipe just because people have not been that interested and there's not that much stuff. Like most of the experience for the hardcore wipe, even for those people who wanted it, is about the organicness of the raids. It's hard to actually make content about that, to be honest with you, because it sort of depends on per person, like what you pick up, and there's no clear path to progression. Not necessarily the worst thing in the world, but it does make it harder to make videos. But yeah, they just kind of like, it just sort of fell off. The interest just really fell off. So it made it really hard to come up with anything. Like the videos that I would... The videos that I would normally make, that would be interesting in general, people just were not bothered, right? Like I don't think I even did a level 3 traders video in the end. I don't think. For example. Because there's just so few people actually playing, and at level 3 traders, it didn't really make sense to... Look at that. Quest complete. Two in one, baby. Love it. Right, where's this going to take me? To some kind of attic. Wait, where I need to go is like under there somewhere. Oh, do you need to go down like here?
Use the underpass metro entrance.
Interesting. Oh, there's the metro entrance. So how do I get down? Now that I've got up. Can I flop onto that? Doesn't really seem some great ways down. I mean, there's a sandy bit over there. That's a big probe there. Oh wait, is this the... It's under here somewhere. What is this exactly? Right. So how do you call this thing? Here. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So there's maybe different extract mechanic on each map? There's a subway on Buried City. This is so cool. You can get it on the other side too. Seems. Maybe we can get it both sides? That's neat. That's actually neat. I wasn't expecting that. Fair play. For that. Heavy gun part blueprints. That's awesome. So the beautiful thing about those is you get that forever. So we can then make those things in the workbench. I don't know whether we'll have the right level of workbench because there are different levels of the different modules, it seems. Oh, actually, we got this, didn't we? We got this dog collar. Level 2 forager. What do we need next? Lemon and apricot. Found in nature. Don't think I've ever found a lemon. Abilities. We got moving around costs less stamina. I think we'll just do a bit of that. So where's my blueprint then? This one. So you learn and consume this in Refiner 2. Yeah, so we needed more fabric and more plastic. Let's have a look at what we got. Actually, we'll go and grab these things first. So
Have your
shiny
back.
squares, hatch
And
repairs.
still intact. That's promising. Great news. Here, your reward.
So we got a hatch key.
Raiders have long reported peculiar-looking crates dropping down from malfunctioning arc probes. If we can figure out a way to crack them open, we might get a better understanding of.
So this is the heavy box that you put into the container.
If you spot a crate, deliver.
And this one's safe passage. Destroy the two things.
Test, huh?
Destroy any arc enemy using a fireball burner.
Very promising start. Great. Come back with it.
What was this one? Oh, this is destroy a fireball, destroy a hornet, destroy a turret. Okay, we'll maybe do that in a bit. Your stash is full. Huh? Cost 15k to replenish this. So we got some trinkets though. Sell that. Torn books. Sell those. 12,000. What's this one? Bars. Does that do anything? It's worth a small fortune. And then we'll expand our stash space with 15k. Perfect. So now we're up to that. So what's next? 25,000. All right. We must have the worst timing. Been sick all yesterday and this morning. Oh, damn, dude. That sucks. Are you having a blast? Yeah, no, it's going alright. It's going alright. Hope you get better soon. We can play when you're good if you want.
Pharaohs are basic but reliable.
If you run out of book.
We've been trying to crack open those.
Okay, well, this thing's doing me good. Yes, we got Buried City. The rounds played 12 and 18. So we'll be able to do... I guess we should do Buried City a bit more. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Before we do that. Yeah, I wanted... Yeah, I wanted the fabric and the plastic, didn't I? That was it. And there were a few things that we got here. So we found... What's this one? Yeah, durable cloth. I'm going to recycle that. I know you use it for stuff, but I'm going to recycle it for the moment. Fabric, and then what do we get for... Oh, I got loads of duct tape, actually. Now that turns into fabric as well. What gives me plastic? Always seem to be struggling for plastic a little bit. So water pump give us. It's metal. Rubber. Spring cushion is more like durable cloth and springs. I'm actually going to do that. Radio. Speaker and sensors. Spring. The looting recycling loop is just so good in this game. The fact that basically stuff goes... I really want to see a couple of graphics. Well, that's what I want. I want to see some graphics of how the tree of tech like moves up and down. It's just chemicals. Smoke grenades. Blaze grenade. Ooh, plastics from binoculars have been given. I'm not going to use the binoculars, so... Get rid of those. How many do I actually need? We'll need another 3. I only need a couple. That's insane to map out. Yeah, I did actually start. I did start like an Excel spreadsheet at the end of my Google Drive sheet. I did start at the end of the last test. This turns into plastic parts. I've actually got loads of light shields, and this one is damaged, so I'll need to do stuff with it anyway. I wonder, does it recycle? No, they recycle it to the same amount, whether they're damaged or not. So I'm going to just do that. Of course you did. Yeah, but I gave up because I was like, I'm actually probably better off doing other things. Right, utility station. So what does that give you? Oh, you can make Raider hatch keys. Binos, smoke grenade, door blockers, the photoelectric cloak, speakers and advanced electronic components, okay. Raider hatch key from advanced electronics and sensors, and the zip line from the rope and mechanical components. Fascinating. What if you can probably make a lot of this stuff, like, and because everything builds up from the base, it's a little bit like, do you know what it's a little bit like? It's a little bit like the crafting equivalent of the Heraldric Cube for gemstones from Diablo 2. That's a very specific reference. But basically, the deal with that was that I can't remember how many levels of quality there were in that game for gemstones. And you wanted perfect. And the ones that you got right at the beginning were chipped and like really awful. And 3 of any one type would give you the next type up. But to get a perfect one from like the lowest level one was just like a ridiculous number. Like it was just a stupid number because it's like, 3 to the power of 7 or something mental. But it allowed you a way to basically combine your crap together in a way that wasn't just selling it for cash. Arc Raiders equals Diablo 2. They're just... It's one of those things where there's just like, there's so many little mechanics that are like reminiscent of something else. It's not necessarily a system that's been taken. It's the ability to basically transmute basic items into better items through the progression prevents you from just like not looting stuff later, which is crazy. So what we've got to do? So we've got to destroy a fireball, a hornet, and a turret.
If you run out of
destroy the fireball burner and visit the field depot. I think we're just going to play Buried City. I'm not going to worry too much about the quest for now. I know where that stuff would be on Dam, but I don't want to play Dam anymore. Yeah, so it's kind of like, oh well, there's never a point at which metal parts are useless because you can combine metal parts together with rubber parts to get like, simple mechanical parts or whatever. And then those mechanical parts can be upgraded into something else, and then that can be upgraded into something else. So you can combine all the junk. So the junk is always still useful at the bottom end because you can break anything big down into the little stuff and then rebuild that stuff back up into the things that you want. With a loss there though, so it's not just like you can just build up and down willy-nilly. Reminds me of Abiotic Factor. I've not played it. I have a feeling once... I did not bring it with me, I'm afraid. Yeah, I can imagine that... Wait, is this... Of course you can break through that. Of course you can. Beautiful game. Beautiful design. Anything in there? No. Yeah, I bet when the kind of spawn meta is like figured out for this, that some of these spawns are going to be even crunches underfoot. Some of these spawns are going to be like complete death traps. He threw a nade. My footsteps are now actually stuck on glass. Which is kind of lame. He did die. I'm just not sure if it's a guy on his own. So long. This guy sounds like a robot himself. What the hell? He's a clanker in disguise. What the hell? I don't want a second rattler, really. Oh, he had the free loadout on. Imposter, exactly. Buried properties. Where do you actually want to go? What do I actually want to do here? I need to figure the map out a bit. This is actually kind of annoying. He was carrying that somewhere. What's that? Permanent. Scout. One of those probes. I wonder if other people can hear this or just me. Where did I kill him? Here. In this little divot. Try stepping on glass again. I'll try. I'll try in a minute. Does this seem really heavy? It's like 1 kilogram. We'll see. I'm not sure if it's worth taking though. Door blocker. Quite heavy already. Let me go and try and step on glass again. Yeah, you're right. Oh no, it's gone. No, I'm just cursed. Where is he taking this thing? Oh, he was taking it over there.
Let's go to that field depot.
I should probably try to be a bit more friendly. Yeah, there's glass stuck to my shoes, I know. It's not ideal. There's someone over there. Oh wait. I'm on the rooftops, can you see them? Just over there. Go through the middle here. I actually have a quest to do this. Well, I kind of want to do this bit. Oh, I can't vault. Glass debuff. Yeah. Up there.
We've received your crate, Raider. We'll see if this time's finally the charm. Sent up some rewards for your efforts.
Right. I'm actually kind of killing it. I curse myself now.
Hey, don't shoot.
Hey, what's up? Oh, wait.
Hey, wanna team up?
Where are you?
Team up?
Oh, down there. Dead guy.
Want to go together?
What the hell was that?
Team up? Work together?
He tried to blow me up. I'm not doing that. He's gone. He's gone. He tried to blow me up with a bomb. I'm not taking that crap. Ooh. We ain't taking that. Just finishing my job. See you on out topside. Yo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sterilize. Oh yeah, sterilize bandage. That's why I was taking that. Right. He tried to blow me up. Maybe it was a mistake, but I'm not accepting that. Take fabrics out of the bandage, I guess. Light ammo we don't need. Have some plastic parts out of that. Right, I haven't actually opened this up yet. Open it up in a second. How's this fabric defib? Maybe I just like, maybe I salvage all of these to that. Put the defib up there, put this in here. Don't need all of this medium ammo. Oh, heavy fuse grenade, that's cool. Salvage fabrics out of that. That light shield, that's got good durability on it, so we'll wait. Why don't let me take it? It's 50 dura. Wait. Okay, I'll salvage it then. Well, let me move it, I don't know why. One's got 40 dura. Maybe I just salvage this too. This one. Tagging grenade. Don't really care for that. Let's drop that. Take the heavy grenades. And the tagging grenade maybe. Where's this guy gone? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave. Why are there so many people over there? Right, how do we get out? This one? I need to stop this. If any of those videos scrapping items when full, eh? Yeah, exactly. Jeez. I should try to make more friends, really. Should also start to swap guns more. Where am I on the map? Oh, I'm miles away. I can't stand this walking noise. The snitch is going to hear my glass feet. I don't know where these people are going. I don't know how they're disappearing. How are these people disappearing? I don't understand. Where are they going to? I shoot at people and then they just like vaporize. I genuinely don't get it. Oh, there's someone up there. Because of the way that the guns work in this game, I don't think they can really shoot at me particularly. Need to go back left though, really. Just chill here for a sec. God damn, there's a lot of people on this map. It's almost worth taking the hatch key. Oh.
By the hospital.
They've seen someone. Oh, it's one of those.
Down there.
The surveyor, I think. Oh gosh.
Wasp, there.
I want to get down there, really. I guess I could go around the back.
Rocketeer.
Yeah, let's not annoy that guy. Maybe I can just sneak through the middle. It's risky though. Oh, someone's aggroed it. How'd you get down? Actually, you can get down there.
University Metro entrance.
Let's try and do that. And those guys have got it quite distracted, I think. I wonder how far we can get around the edge. Have a look. Get through this little gap. Then we can sneak in and we can get down into one of these entrances. Not into the metro, but we'll... not into the hospital metro, but we'll go into the next one. God, the Rocketeer is so scary. Seriously, it's so scary. Anyone been in here? Yeah, this has already been searched. Back and ready for my workday. Have fun. Pop in and out. See you, lunchbox. You make friends more. Proceeds to shoot first, making friends later. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a very friendly player from Tarkov. Tarkov has hardened me. It's hardened my soul. Also, a lot of people in this game who just don't have that, like, spotting ability necessarily. Another one dead. I wonder what the survival rate is like. There's a lot of people that are dying on these maps. Like an insane number. There's the Rocketeer straight ahead, but hopefully we should be alright getting down to him. You shoot through that? We'll see. Gonna chill here. We'll both get on the same train. My friend got aggroed by a Rocketeer, ran towards me, ended up getting me killed, and he got away. I no longer have a friend. Brutal. Nice. Bet sliding down those concrete stairs feels great on the tailbone. Yeah, we've got future tech to solve that problem. We've got, you know, some kind of butt implant. Well, that was crazy. I don't know why we had so many people there, but that was mad. I think we got 3 players or something. That was great. Yeah, the glass debuff's crazy. The fact that I was just like stamping through glass the whole time was like actually insane. Okay, Rooster Scrappy. Grab, yeah. Right, what we got in here? Increase your max stamina. Let's do that. I'm probably just going to take a sprinkling of each. I don't know whether it's better just to pile them all into one first. Get a bit of each or what. I think at the beginning, maybe a bit of each is okay. So the workshop. So what was the last part that we needed? So the last piece that we need is the medical lab. Oh, we can actually do that already. Because of the fabrics and stuff that we've got. Perfect. Okay. And then that lets us make the better stuff. So like herbal bandages as opposed to just a normal bandage. Because this one lets you make normal bandages and shield recharges. But the med lab lets you create adrenaline. And the surge recharges. Requires the station to be level 2. Now, how do you get the stations to level 2? Does anybody have any idea? I don't actually know how you do this. I just have one. It doesn't seem to be. There doesn't seem to be a button. Maybe you need to get to a certain level. Because that wasn't in the other test, so I don't actually know how you do it. Level up top row. What do you mean? In here? Open the station, level up tab, top menu. Am I just being dumb? I don't see anything where it says level up. Level up tab, where? I don't see anything. Try a different station. Oh, I see. It's just not. It's just I just can't do it for the workbench at the moment. There is one for the gunsmith. Okay. I see. I see. Ah, so you need specific things actually. Be great when the glass sound carries over to the next raid. Don't even. Honestly, don't even. Okay, so we need Hornet drivers, power cables, and we need quite a few things actually. Interesting. Racked bioscanner. Tick pods. Okay, well I guess we should just track all of these resources. We need all of these things. Toaster. Because a lot of these things are the actual parts themselves. You can't just like make a rusted tool. But the workbench doesn't let you level it up. I wonder why.
Want the job's done.
Okay.
I can see it on your boots. What are you waiting for?
So we've got a medium shield.
Thanks.
Doing that.
We can always use more crates, by the way. Our attempts to open them have so far been a touch too destructive.
Destroy a wasp, get a wasp driver for Shani. Destroy a hornet, get a hornet driver. Destroy a snitch, get a snitch scanner. So we need to just kill some of those things. Got to do fireball, hornet, and turrets. Destroy any
If you run out of
fireball
bullets,
burner.
there's
Yeah,
often ways to
this one's annoying.
improvise, provided you're creative enough.
Attachment. Noisemaker. And what do we get in that one? Anything you want to start breaking down? So I think the eye means it's being tracked. And does what does this mean? Does that mean that it can be No, because fireball burners can also go in here. What's this little thing? Oh, track for quest, track for blueprint. I see. I'm going to take a quick picture of that. Because I'll forget where it was in the stream otherwise. Why is that so huge? You never know when I'm going to use that in a video. You never know. You never know. Okay. We don't need D-pibs where we're going. Okay. So what was this then? An uncommon compensator modifier. Got the angle grip, which is my basic one, and then a rare stable stock, which makes this thing actually quite nice. It might be worth justifying upgrading this to level 4 at this point. So mechanical components. Can make those here. So I'd need 3 sets. It's quite a lot. Actually, it's mostly metal parts. Let's make the mechanical components. How do I get back into that? There we go. A simple gun part and 3 of these mechanical parts. And then that's going to take my magazine size plus another 3, which is going to be really good. There we go. Rattler 4. I think that's the highest you can get it, though. So it's now got 22, which is pretty decent. Robots being taught to walk using reinforcement learning was such a nice touch. It makes them look so realistic. Really, really cool. Oh, this thing is done for. Plastic parts. Repair it twice. Right. I'm actually really enjoying the Rattler. The Rattler's working out. Not so great against the big bots, but I'm, playing solo, so we're kind of avoiding those guys. Right, so again, we've got to do... So destroy Fireball, Hornet, and Turret. I only know where those are inside. Any aren't using Fireball Burner.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them
Yeah,
down.
Wasps, Hornets, and Snitches. Okay, well, we'll try that then. Do you want to do Buried? I mean, Buried City's crazy. I don't think it's necessarily easier than, like... I don't think the loot's necessarily any better than you get on Dam. Yeah, I cut my looting augment. Maybe just run a free one, just so we can just chill. That's good. There's so much good stuff about this game. Seriously, so much good stuff about it. Like, it runs really well. The systems are intelligent. It looks amazing. The OST and the sound is crazy. Looking at the numbers right now aren't made underperforming. In what sense? Yeah, it's still early. It's still really, really early in the day. Like, the US is only just waking up. Oh, we got Pharaoh. Barricade kit.
Hey, hold on. There. This is Shani. Keep your wits
Hey,
about
Shani.
you, Raider. When facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
Yeah, this map seems like full of people. I don't know how many people spawn, but
There, by the Arbusto Tower.
it seems kind of mad actually. Yeah, concurrent players. Yeah, have a look at what happens later. You got to wait until like a couple of hours time to see the concurrence. Also worth remembering that you won't necessarily see that on SteamDB because there's a bunch of people who are doing console as well.
Wasp, by the Arbusto Tower.
Who were they after? We've got some, like, serious high ground up here.
Snitch, there.
I need to shoot those at some point. Don't necessarily want to give myself away right now. Ooh. Yeah, is that a leaper?
Leaper, by the Arbusto Tower.
Switch viewers too. Well, I hope it does well. Ooh. A bit far, 90 meters. Maybe I don't want to shoot that while the leaper is right next to me. Someone died there, someone died there. One Tucker will put it will overshadow it in a couple of weeks. I think it's got 2 weeks to at least settle in though. Oh, so close. We only had to get him twice with the Pharaoh. Never mind. GG's. Anything you don't like so far? Not really. Not really. It's more of what I experienced in the service slam. I only played a little bit of Arc Raiders. I only played the service slam, so I didn't play the technical test previously with all of the content in it. So I never actually got to experience a lot of this stuff. So I'm kind of experiencing it for the first time. Get stuff from Scrappy every time. It seems to be that way. Well, that was very, very short. Let's just load it in again. Yeah, I don't know. I think the question for me still remains: is this game going to be as interesting in 90 hours' time? I don't know, because that's where plenty of good games for me sit. In terms of I've played them enough, I understand the game loops and they're fun, and now I'm kind of done. And those games are brilliant games. Games like Helldivers, Dark Tide, there's like a load of them that I really, really enjoyed. And then I was just got to about 100 and something hours and was just like, I'm kind of, kind of got what I wanted out of this. And I'm good. And Gifty, since here's the first time in Arena, when what will come, what reset and what not on Arena. So Arena, your levels reset. It's interesting that would not have been possible to loot that crate, so some of them do just spawn looted. Can't necessarily glean from the... Right, got a snitch. Needed to do that at some point. Okay. Multiple spawn waves, so you spawn later. Oh, that's actually also true, isn't it? I wonder if that happens more so with the free kits. Could be. Can I hear something? Yeah. I want to annoy it and bring it over here because otherwise I can't loot it. I don't think it can stay upright like that. Yeah, maybe it can. Thought I'd hit it properly first time. Apparently not. Really good way to balance the free kits. Yeah, it would be.
Take the church metro entrance.
That's how you get down. Is there somebody up there? Ah! Do you have a shield recharge? I think so. A bandage as well. Don't think I'll ever get tired of watching drones struggle to fly after losing a turbine. It's so great. Physics is genuinely great. Yeah, I think there's enough differentiation of experience with Arc Raiders, and the game is not a free title. Yo! Man, I didn't even see him. Didn't even see the guy. Oh, I wonder where he was. That's good. I don't even feel like I'm necessarily doing badly because of the free kit. You know? Maybe I'm being slightly more gung-ho. You get free parts from Scrappy every time you die, apparently. It's so quick to get in that you almost like... Almost is just sort of like whatever, you just like play. Just play with the free kit. I mean, I had a shield recharger and I had and bandages there too. I don't know where he was. I really don't know how he was so well hidden and managed to shoot me both times without me seeing him. Option to change your voice is funny. I haven't looked at it. Yeah, the fighting against the drones is new. It's new and it's novel enough that it's actually interesting, you know? The enemy types are cool in this game. Reminds me a little bit of... Are there drones in Metal Gear? In MGS2? I can't remember. Is it drones? It makes me think of drones. Maybe I'm just thinking of cameras because of the blue light and the sort of orange light, red light thing. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. I genuinely can't remember. MGS2 has drones. I feel like they do, but I don't fully remember whether it does or not. 90 hours is quite a bit for casual gaming. Yeah, maybe the line for the casual commits to the game or not. Yeah, I mean, I've played quite a few games casually up to 90 hours. As I said, and really enjoyed them and recommend them to other people. And they're good, you know? There's nothing wrong with that at all. I think paying $40 for a game that provides you, you know, 100 hours content, I think it's like perfectly fine. One thing that's interesting about this is that the meta of waiting until the end of the raid and going and completing your stuff is actually not present in that because the raid gets harder the longer you stay. So that's a system that sort of prevents you from doing what we do in EFT. You don't get out of that. Oh, you can. Just have to do it properly. Hospital. That's in here somewhere.
Take the hospital metro entrance.
I mean, yeah, I'm not being very careful with the free kit, am I? What have we got here? I've got the zipline. Shield recharger. You get some interesting stuff with the free kits. This thing lets you call stuff in. This is a supply drop. Get up there. Far corner. Far corner. Let's see what happens. Wasn't radiation supposed to be a mechanic? Yeah. What do you think about adding radiation to certain camped hotspots? Yeah, I mean, they could do. I'd almost prefer it to be, like, interactable in some ways. So you can, like, flush people out. So it's not like that to start with. What's that? Oh, it's one of those probes. Well, that's actually turned up in a really good place. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully we don't just get murdered from some guy waiting in the bushes. We get so obsessed with playtime when we focus on quality. Yeah, and like different games have different levels of expectation, right? Like, how many hours do I have in the Outer Wilds? So that's no reflection of the game's quality. The game's quality is insane, but I probably took me 20 hours maybe. Gaslight could be more immersive than radiation. Maybe. Yeah, I always wanted a way maybe to like flood the basement of D2 or something like that. Yeah, I want to get a gas leak, or could be both. Full of radiation water gets leaked into D2. What's the loot in the library? Should we go and have a look in the library?
Go to the library.
And then we can go to the northern station. We'll go out the front of it afterwards. Is there anything? Yeah, because some games, I mean, Tarkov's a bit like this in many ways, is that a lot of the games kind of like... I know there's a lot of content in Tarkov, but... God, I thought there was someone in there then. A lot of the game's content is just about, you know, you just have to play a lot to get through it. You know, like with the hardcore wipe, for example, like, yeah, you can extend the time of gameplay without adding anything, actually, just by making everything double. Does that necessarily make the game like more, like, better quality? Like, no, it just means you have to spend more time accessing it. It actually makes it lower quality, if anything. People feel like their time's been wasted, but not enough that they don't want to play, if that makes sense. New map. This is the buried city. It's the second map. Yeah, they had plans to do radiation. Speaking of. Respirator. Anything in here? Of any interest? What's that thing? So, oh, another supply call station. Interesting. I think this has already been looted. Like it has anything inside. So upstairs to this building? There is. Tarkov's the highest highs and lowest lows of any game I've ever played. I don't know if it'll ever be top for me. Yep. That's as much accident as it is design, I would say. I don't know if I could tweak airdrops and have more similar things to interact with. Yeah, I think so. They have enough of that stuff already in the game. Crumpled plastic bottle. Uncommon recyclable. Why would that be an uncommon recyclable? Accident is design. Oh, can that go on there? Well, it can. Ooh, 35. Hell yeah, baby. Airdrops spawn close to walls, making them faster to search. Yeah, they could do that, but... Now, BSG have a very difficult relationship with making things easier. Like, part of the philosophy is, you know, make things as annoying as possible, kind of on purpose. Which is, you know, it's definitely a thing. Oh, I'm using light, aren't I? I'm gonna get rid of the medium. That's somebody using this here.
Take the library metro entrance.
We'll go down there in a sec. So in 2 weeks' time, Arcs become Sniper Scope Central. The best thing is up close fights with the rubbish guns. Same as an EFT. I mean, I don't know. Are there lots of optics? I'm not aware of a lot. Crude explosives, alright. Arc didn't have a single optic. Where are you, little... Why, you little... Alright. It's not gonna help me. What do I want to get rid of? Recycle into plastic? I guess we'll just do that. Not the roly boy. I like the fact you can just sneak onto someone's train back to Speranza. So funny. Only optic is the sniper rifle, I think, should be really rare. I'm a bit worried about suppressors, because it does seem like you could suppress a lot more weapons than I thought you could. What is the weird left-handed Sten? It's called the Stitcher. It's a SMG. Yeah, credit where credit's due. The guy did create a massive popular game, genre defining. Yeah, I mean, VST did an amazing job. Nikita did a great job with the game. No matter what we think about it, that was actually pretty tense. Things can be difficult without being grindy or artificial, indeed. Supply drops. What have we got here? The right tool.
If you...
Oh yeah, I didn't kill any of those ones. Wait, oh yeah, I need to do a hornet, not a wasp.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
What do we do from here? You down, dribble faster, vaulted along, slow down. Need to kind of figure out like what's good in this. How do you like the crafting system in Ark? I think it's amazing. I really think it's great. I When you hurt in combat, regain a fixed amount of stamina. That's actually good. In this, in general, it's just so useful. Do you think Tarkov could learn from Ark? Honestly, not really. I think the games are too different. I just genuinely think that the games are too different. Like, Ark Raiders doesn't really resemble Tarkov in any systematic way. I would say, other than the fact that they're both extraction shooters, like the core game loop of go in, loot stuff, and leave is the same, but the rest of it, it's not really replicable by EFT. It just doesn't, like, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff that it just doesn't really translate. Also, Tarkov's at the end of its road now. So I just don't think there's anything that they could do. Like, Tarkov is what Tarkov is at this point, I feel. Your shield breaks, your first dodge roll does not cost stamina. That's quite good. When you're critically hurt, your stamina regenerates faster. After a sprint, dodge roll, spreading does not consume stamina for a short time. Yeah, it's actually really good. Walking. Your stamina regenerates if you're standing still. Jump at the end of a vault. Vaulting non-cost stamina. Whilst turrets can be destroyed in a single melee attack. When you're critically hurt, your health regenerates until a certain limit. Thing is, that's fixed by a bandage. It's kind of whatever. Shield breaks, first dodge roll, within a few seconds, non-cost stamina. Oh yeah, we looked at this already. The vaulting will slow down exhausted. Leap further. And breaching an object generates extra resources. It's kind of good. Your equipped weapon has less impact on your encumbrance. I think I'm mostly going to go for mobility, honestly. Yeah, this one is interesting. It unlocks additional items to fieldcraft. And the maximum weight you can carry. Chances to reveal twice as many items. After an ability drains your stamina, you recover more quickly. What does that mean? I'm not even sure what that means. I want to know what the extra recipes are for this before going through here. I've got to put like 15 points into this to get to this next one, which seems a bit lame. When I could just have like more sprint. Maybe I'll pause for a minute and think about it.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Mine's this opinion, Ark is a truer PvE VP game, where the E actually matters, while everything else is PvP VE. That is kind of true. The only other one that was a bit like that was Active Matter. It was kind of interesting. Oh yeah, what do we have on us? So we got this reorg, didn't we?
You've come to the right place. I patch folks up and send them back better than new.
We think it's medium shield worth
I
it.
can patch up most wounds, but a broken heart? That's gonna cost extra.
I'm not enough space in Sash. Oh, damn. 136. We're like right on the limit. Okay, we can merge stacks together, so that fixes one part of this. We can sell those.
Need something?
Maybe we'll purchase a combat one and use the level 2, because I think we're at the point now where... What was it? Is it gear bench? But you do need a lot of batteries, actually. Making them not necessarily that straightforward. I want to know what breaks down into batteries, because There's a huge tree of stuff. This one, oh, that's a barricade kit. It's not that then. An industrial battery. This recycles into 2 batteries. Industrial magnet. Do you think Ark has more life than ABI, Greta? Well, ABI is just a PvP game, really. Nothing wrong with ABI, but ultimately it's just a PvP game. It's just a PvP version of EFT. Grey Zone seriously just has a long way to go. There's just like this Ark is just way more dense and rich with stuff. Yeah, should we do medium shield? The shield recharge will take. I could probably eat some food, really. I'm hungry. Yeah, they're just, I don't know. Ark is just so polished. That's part of the deal with Ark, it's just so polished. Polish is immaculate. Yeah, Grey Zone will do very well, but it's not really incompatible. Yeah, and they've got like years to go as well. They've got years and years. Yeah, I may as well upgrade this one. I'm going to use it for PvP. Where's the workbench? So we've got our gunsmith. So I need something. I need like a grip for the stitcher. Stable stock. I seem to be able to make one. These ones aren't compatible with the stitcher for some reason. Nope, put on there. Shouldn't have double clicked. Underbarrel mod. Maybe it's not a. Maybe it's not a. It's be mechanical components and civil comparts. Okay. There's more staying power. I think it depends what they do. I think that it will have staying power. And the reason why I think that Ark will have staying power is because I think the devs they've produced, like normally you see this stuff much further back in progression. We've only got to play one more. Let's just go with our medium shield, see what we can do. Yeah, you normally find these games that they turn up in the first place in a much less funded state, requiring early access for years and years and years to be remotely ready in any way. Whereas Ark's basically turned up amazing, which is fantastic. So from here, they're like, well, they're going to support it for. They said like they've got a 10-year plan for it if it does, that's their idea. So they're going to be doing events and changes and all this kind of stuff. They've already had a go at this in the finals. I've not played the finals, but I've read a bit about the finals, and they had like different seasons in the finals where different things happened. There was like a global overarching story, which is something that I've always said that live service games would want to try and do. Try and like kind of replicate that Fortnite model in some ways. Not insofar as like the game has to be the same, but such that such that you're kind of like telling an ongoing story with the player base. Is sort of the idea. Okay, that's a little ambitious. Now there is a zip line to get all the way up to the top. Might be the end of me doing this, but we'll see. A lot more damage than I wanted to do there. How does everybody have so much stuff, like, right off the rip? Oh, village key. People have, like, ridiculous amount of items, like, straight away. I don't understand. Wait, where do they get all this stuff from? It's bonkers. What's a zip line? Maybe a bit late into raid. Again, yes. I keep forgetting that we don't all spawn in at the same time. Wait, that's for my main gun. I'll drop... Wait, can I put something in there? Oh, wait, I didn't need to drop it, because it goes in my special slot.
Let's take the South Roma Metro entrance.
Like 2 keys on this guy. I need to put my put guns away key on something more sensible. Hey! Hold on. This is bad. Ah, it's out of ammo! Oh my word. That's the fireball burner that I need. Just wait for a bit of arc alloy. So maybe I'll salvage that into... Yeah, we'll just do that into metal parts, take this with us. Damn. This stuff. Oil. Mr. Zipline. Oi. Cheers, drop that. Do I want oil? Don't know. Give me one quick sec. My wife just brought me some lunch. I'm starving. How's that treating you so far? Pretty good, actually. Pretty good. It's going well. Right, I need to get to this metro entrance over here. Hopefully we've de-aggroed enough. These plastic. Someone's breaking open this arc probe. Rollerball on the other side. That's funny. Amazing there's different sound for sliding down stairs to slopes. They've done such a good job on the world. It really is so good. It really is so good, my friends. It really is so good. Just love the world they've created. Hey, what skill tree should I focus? Survival only or just until you unlock crafting? I'm going down... So I unlocked crafting, first level crafting. And then I am now going down the central one, the mobility one. Might get pinged from here. Oh, what was that? The ball. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing at the moment. Can you reset skill points? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't look like it. I've not seen the ability to do so. Look at this. Blue Gate Village Key and the Buried City Residential Master Key. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Escape from Duckov has 100,000 more players. Is Duckov paid? I actually don't know. I didn't look at it. How do you like third person versus first person? You know, I prefer first person, but I think for the world, it's fine and it makes sense. Oh, here we go. We can do the next one in a minute.
Supposedly, this is where the ships went up once. They must have lined up, crammed in, and left without looking back. But you know what? I've been thinking, maybe they didn't make it. Maybe they burned out in the void. Got a one-way ticket to nowhere. And here we are. Still standing, still scraping by. Maybe we're the lucky ones after all.
Do you see the sign where it says, like, was it just so Romagna or something? That's one of the sponsors in the finals. So the worlds are probably linked in some way. I've not played the finals though. No, I prefer first. But I think in some ways the world sort of makes sense. It's a more cinematic experience in third person, even though I think the gameplay is arguably worse from a PvP perspective. Which is kind of interesting. So, yeah, I don't know really. Rusted tools. We can get wasp drivers. Can be found in Exodus. What is that? What's Exodus? Is that on Spaceport? That's Exodus. The rocket assembly. So that's the only place that you're going to get. It's the only place you're going to get these things. Because it comes from the rockets. I see. Pop triggers and crude explosives, those are fine. And we've got the refiners, we need toasters, this is residential. Power cables, these are not too bad. That was the gear bench, right? Yeah. Utility station, need heat sinks. Not found any of those yet. Snitch scanners. Medical lab. Cracked bioscanner. Not found any of those either. Do you know how high the headshot multiplier is in this game? I actually don't. I don't right now. Yeah, I do prefer first-person PvP, more immersive and better gameplay. Third-person casual PvP is fine, but people try it too much, at which point third-person becomes an issue. I think so. It's sort of mitigated a little bit by the fact that there's so much like verticality and stuff in the maps, kind of. Because that would be it'd be a bit awkward in first person, having to be looking around all the time, which is like, it's fine. We'll see. So what do I want to expand? I really want to expand the refiner more than anything else. Because that allows you to make components, which helps you do other stuff. We'll go to spaceport first, though. This thing eats ammo. Like, seriously. Seriously eats ammo. Need 25k to get the next one. Oh yeah, I've still got this in my safe pocket. Need some shield recharges as well. I have to start making them. I think I'm nearly out. Maybe I am out. Boss. So. Oh wait, no, I've got loads. What am I doing? Oh, well, it's fine. Never a bad thing to have them. I just didn't recognise for some reason, some stupid reason. That in the game right now, it's good. It's really, really cool. So what's this on the decks? Oh, it's this thing again. Page 17. What's this item pack? Okay, you get actual things. I don't know what raider tokens are. These things. Oh, this is cred. I see. What's this in blue and yellow? So this seems to be cred, which you get from completing. It's a bit like a sort of secondary version of XP that you then complete this stuff with. Then this one is for getting cosmetics. So you can buy this one, this yellow one. Blue's for battle pass? I think so, yeah. Blue's like battle pass points or something. And then yellow's for cosmetics, I think. So this allows you to convert 50 of these into 50 of these. Watched one of your 30-minute videos in this game last night and learned a ton. Thanks for that. Hey, no worries. I only just put that video out. So first piece of content I actually did about Ark. Spent 150 cred to unlock. So I spent 100, I think. Right, I'm just going to pop to the bathroom quickly, and I'll be back in 1 second. Right, it's time for the spaceport, I think. I'll eat a little bit more food and then we'll go on to the spaceport. So this one, we'll have a quick look at what the map looks like. So you've got west elevator, central elevator, trench hatch, departure hatch, control hatch, south elevator, east elevator. So there are only 4. There's 4 elevators. These ones. Not a northern one, is there? No. Exodus. Scary. Probably like the safer bit around here. Station requires level 2 to make the radar hatch key. You can buy it.
Need a distraction?
Who sells it? It's a Sharpie. Yeah.
I'm kind of
Well,
in a
they're
hurry,
9,000 now. Unlocks at level 12. I can't even buy one yet. And you can only buy one every like 10 hours. So there are trade limits on certain items.
Need something?
Interesting. Very interesting.
Hello again.
Heavy shields also have limited stock. Which is kind of fine when you can craft stuff.
Sometimes I'm...
Yes, unfortunately you're right about the third person thing, Jack. You can get information,
but you're always welcome to swing by and drop off seeds.
You know, if you're on the top of a building, you can like look over, right, and they can't see you. Exodus modules. Ah, I see. So this comes from that Exodus.
At the end of the day, you can't eat coins.
Well, we could buy batteries, but it unlocks at level 7. Oh. I didn't know a lot of this stuff unlocks later on. Okay, so we need one more level so we can buy. Then we can buy batteries using seeds. Interesting. And use those to make medium shields, you see. In this one. It's a battery and arc circuitry. What if you make arc circuitry? You can. From Arc Alloy. So if you have Arc Alloy and then level 3 of this station, you can basically make medium shields. Kind of. Medium makes you slower? A bit, yeah. Look, so the light shield doesn't do anything. The medium shield reduces 5% movement speed, and the heavy shield reduces 15%. So it's quite a lot. But it's reduced by skills. So whatever this means... I don't know what this does. 2.5% reduction for the 5% movement penalty. It's less about that. It's more about the fact that you have... it doesn't actually say it here. You have 70 charge on this. And only 40 charge on this. So if your health is... I think your health is 100. So if you have 40 and 100, it disappears really quickly with damage reduction, and then you've got no more damage reduction, whereas this one's got 70 before it depletes. Because what's the ratio? Damage reduction 40%. I wonder how it works exactly. So if a shot is 100, I'd need to test it. If a shot is 100, and the damage reduction is 40%, do you take 60 to HP and 40 to the shield? I don't actually know. Yeah, that's true. I don't know how much damage you take to the shield though. Like maybe it's the remainder, but maybe it might not be it either. I'm not actually 100% sure. Pull the shield, so like it doubles up. Hey, has the full game got a lot more to offer? You know what, we'll play while I'm still eating, we'll just play a free loadout spaceport. I've got to free up my stash. Hold on. Which one was kind of busted? One of these had bad durability. That one. There we are. How much stash space do you need? Now we've got 3 spaces. That's still not enough. How many do you need? We will find out slowly. Now we've got 4 spaces. It's not enough. No, it's painful. Wild or what, Raza? Right, 5 slots. Is that enough? No. How many slots do you want us to have? I said tools. Need to keep those. Six slots. Is that enough? Apparently not. Curious. 7 slots? I want to know where the limit is. More than anything else. Yeah, that's helped actually. Still doesn't let me do it. The hell? This is crazy. 9 slots. 9 slots, apparently. I wonder if that differs depending on the kit. Has the game got a lot more to offer? Well, definitely versus the Server Slam. You know, we're on to the 3rd map. You have to play 6 games, 12 games, 18 games to get onto each map. So we're about to play Spaceport, so you don't just have to play Dam over and over again. Some beginning tips for progression. Basically, you take an eye out on what you need to upgrade these. Get all the modules first. And then start looking at what you need for the 2nd level up. It's slightly misleading because the workbench doesn't seem to have a 2nd level at the moment. Maybe it just doesn't. But the gunsmith and all the other ones do at the top. So have a look at what you need, because some of these things are quite specific. So it's like rusted tools. Some of them are not just like generic things. Synthesized fuel, this seems to, it tells you where you'll find it, but this seems to only be found on Spaceport. Refining needs like toasters. Like you need to keep specific items. So getting them open so you can track them in game is really handy. I agree they should tell you exactly what skills do. They shouldn't just say a bit or some. Have you changed aim to toggle and not hold? I don't know, I think it was like that to begin with for me. You just go straight into the rocket assembly. If possible.
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
Gonna get nailed doing this, but fine. Oh, jeez. Another rugby ball. Not ideal. Oh, jeez. That's not what I want. I want that thing. See, this third person nonsense is crazy. Hello! I can be friendly if you want. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, a good sir. That is not friendly. What a shame, eh? Whoa. What a shame. Give me that Pharaoh. Right, now are the things inside the stuff? I don't really know. Wait, what happened there? Reload this guy's Pharaoh. I mean, the good stuff's got to be in the middle, right? You would think. Oh, okay, that's not lootable. Yeah, I know, little guys. Get up onto these. Can you get onto that? Is this anything? Doesn't seem to be. There's not as much loot as I thought there would be in here. Maybe there's some stuff inside the rockets. Ah, that looks better. That looks more promising. God. There we go. Right. Smash this open, this bad boy. Special synth fuel. We'll go to that elevator afterwards. Anything on this side? Oops. There we go. Bloody over encumbered. I ain't carrying that Il Toro. Pharaoh 3 is pretty good though. Oh, god damn it. Maybe we're better off. Whoa. It has some issues. These simple gun parts are pretty good though. Start with the chems maybe? This guy. The rubber. Like the arc stuff is always nice because you can't always get it. You know, you need those things in raid. This looks a bit open. All those horrible sounds. Was that it finishing opening up? I think so.
Security. Your call is received. Checking. Okay. Stand by for elevator.
Kind of out of ammo, so we do have to go. What's that sound?
Stand by for hatch. Initiated. Stand by.
Oh god. Yeah! We're out, baby! Enough of your big grenade. Wow. Can you visually tell which shield the player has equipped besides shooting somebody? Yep. If you've got a medium shield, you'll have like, there's a module on your shoulder, and then a module down like here. And if they've got a heavy shield on, there'll be 3 of them. They look like this. It looks like there's 3. You can actually see it on the icon. I'll show you. Okay. Did a bit of that one, that quest. So where was it? Gear bench. So you see the medium shield's got like 2 modules. This thing is just 1 module. This thing is 2 of them. And then the heavy shield is 3 connected together. So people have them like strapped on. Okay, well that was handy. We got one of these synthesized fuels. These are the good ones. These are the ones that we need for that that upgrade. Wait, which was it for? Explosive station? Yeah. And you only find it in that building, it seems. It's like in the rocket. So it appears. Guess the thing is, if you go with your actual loadout, you can put it in your skill container. What level am I anyway? Level 6. Need to keep going.
Pharaohs are basic.
Turret and a hornet.
If you run out of bullets.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Oh, you have to destroy the hornets and stuff, don't I, for that one? Okay, so ScavTalk 3, which is pretty nice. Just sell the Pharaoh 1, so I can put that in the stash. We'll swap this over. Combat mark 1 to one of these. We'll recycle this. Wait, was that the right one? It's kind of a shame it doesn't show the durability anyway. How'd you repair this? What was this take? Battery and arcs. Okay, arc circuitry. That's no big deal. What else we got? Combat. No, I'm probably not going to use the tactical ones. I don't really like the tactical ones. I feel like I need to take 3 now. If you got a medium shield, you almost need to take 3 of those items. Actually, maybe I do take a smoke grenade or something. I either take smoke or I take a stack of like normal ones. They're quite useful, the impacts. And what happened to my good gun? I had one of these rattlers with the good stuff on it. Did I die with it? No. No, I did it like this. Okay, there we go. Let me take medium ammo. I'll take 2.5 like that. Like that. This game removes so much tedium for Tarkov. It's great. I didn't know I needed this. It's honestly, it's really good. It's honestly really good. Hey, how's it going? Hey, Shark, what's up? Yeah, really well. We're playing Spaceport. Well, so what's Stella Montis? This is a new map. The tubes leading to this location are heavily trapped, but disarming is already being planned. No one knows what awaits there, though the cantinas around Toledo are abuzz with rumors and speculation. So is it? I think this is the Exodus project, or whatever it is. Where is this supposed to be, anyway? Is this supposed to be somewhere on Earth? Like, is the map meant to be something? I know a lot of people saying it's like Italy or something, but... I don't know. I feel like Stella Monsters could be some community-driven quest unlock. Yeah, I think it's to do with the I think it's to do with this expedition project thing, the Prestige doodad. I think. This thing. They said about this previously. Anyway, we can play Blue Gate. Once a steadfast symbol of defined connection, the Blue Gate now serves as a daunting entry into the perilous mountain ranges. The surrounding valley bears scars both old and new. So what's happening on here? Prospecting probes. Okay, we'll try and do this again. Try and do Spaceport again. Take a break for Tarkov to play my third person Tarkov. Kind of mean to call it that? Yeah. That's retiring your rated to Prestige. So, something like that, maybe. I don't know, really. It's got something to do with the other map. I think you're going to have to actually do something with the thing. I got the game, but I have pre-raid jitters. I think when you realise that you can get in and out so quickly, and you can use the free kit infinitely, and that takes a lot of the stress out of the game, actually. I want to get to the rocket assembly. It's like all the way over there.
Tian Wen here. frequency, Raider. Hope you brought that Pharaoh I gave you. Heavy ammo punches through arc plating better than most.
Constantly going on about this Pharaoh. I'm not bought the Pharaoh. Leave me alone. But no, I can understand why. You know, like new game, starting afresh. It's like a new wipe, right? It's like a wipe. It's like really exciting. Going to craft everything with common materials, lowers the stakes. Yeah, I mean, it's not everything. I guess the materials are common-ish. Everything at the lower levels. It lowers the. What's that over there? Oh, there's somebody right there. It lowers the stakes for going bust and having nothing. Oh, that is jank. I haven't seen something spawn in. Just on top of me. Yeah. You know, I shouldn't get distracted by this and just do what I was going to do, which is keep heading all the way along. Arc Raiders is equivalent of crawling along the floor and then standing up to sprint in EFT. Okay. Someone hasn't completed the puzzle, but that's fine. Nice to point out, even just for yourself. Oh god.
A hornet.
Being out in the open against drones is a bad idea, so I'll try and avoid that if possible. As you can probably imagine, it's not typically advised. I need to put my gun away. How'd you find playing solo in this compared to Tarkov? You have to pay attention. In the same way. In some ways. But it's obviously a lot less stressful. The maps are way more open. Oh no, that's bad. Need to get rid of this one. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Having 22 rounds in the Rattler is amazing, by the way. a real person? No. Shipping warehouse. Come across any squads? Nope, not yet. The lens flowing effects are pretty cool. Yeah, everyone's been solo. They found Sova. Pretty nice, really. Do we see anyone? We do not. Drone down there. It doesn't see anybody there either. Use third-person angle change button? I do. Everything feels so weighty. Bring it down. Just fall and use a bandage. Oh, that's not good. That's also not good. What's hiding here for a sec? Have most of you encountered been killed on site? Yes, so far, but most of it's been me doing the killing. Other people have been doing kill on site as well. I tried to make friends with one person, but he wasn't having any of it. Yeah, like the game doesn't like... God, I keep running into these birds. Got to get my Hunt Showdown back on. The game doesn't just like spank your ass anywhere near as much as EFT does, right? But that's like to be expected because EFT is a right bastard. I don't know exactly how the spawns work. There does seem to be something about, you know, if you manage to survive the first bit. Is that anything? If you manage to survive the first bit, typically you're kind of like better off for the last section. I think there is still an element of that in Arc Raiders, the same as in EFT, because it's hard to avoid that. Everybody spawns in at the start. Like, you don't want people spawning in with 5 minutes left, so... I want nothing to do with the Rocketeer. Maybe we can just go underneath. Like, being out in the open with all these drones around is going to be like bad. Is it worth buying, or is it be dead in 6 months? I mean, my opinion is that if you get 6 months of entertainment out of it for £40 or whatever it is, then is that such a bad thing? I don't know. I have no idea whether it's going to, you know, be sustained or not. I think that they can make something good out of this. We've seen people do well in this genre now. It's not just EFT anymore. We have, you know, ABI, we have Delta Force. There's room for other things. And people have done well and had, like, sustained player bases. And I think these guys, given that they've already made a really polished game from the finals, at least kind of broadly know how to do it. So I think if you were going to trust anybody, it would probably be these guys. They seem to have done it so well so far. What's down here? Only got 16 minutes. Oh, it's just another... just a way out into this bit. Okay. So, I think if you are interested in it, then get it and play it while it's still got interest, right? There's two outcomes. It either continues to have interest. What's that? Little spider bot. Oh yeah, there you go. Annoying thing. Gonna use this little thing. The server test didn't have anywhere near as much stuff as the actual game does, though. You've got to remember that. The server test had 5 hours of content, and that was it. I'm already past the server test. In terms of progression. The server test had nothing in it, and only one map. One event, which was the Ark Harvester thing, which was admittedly cool. And that's the supply call, dude. Okay, we've got 14 minutes. We've still got enough time. We've still got time. All my own footsteps, I think so. Like, if somebody sees me down here, I'm, like, actually boned. Trying to take a stealthy-ish approach. I actually prefer the green screen where the area behind you is see-through. I can do that again, in theory. They have a very strong vision for this game. When you stick to it, there's enough for me to buy in. Anyone know if there's loot protection so randoms can't steal your loot? I don't think so. I think it's anybody's game. They basically mean, like, if you kill an enemy and you've got teammates, random teammates with you, are they just going to loot goblin up all of your stuff? Right, we're entering the spicy zone. Someone might have been here already. Oh no, that was mine. That was the thing I just blew up. So would your birds fly off as you pass through them? Yeah. Exactly. The classic sound traps of Hunt Showdown. And this time I've got a secure container, so whenever we get out of here... Oh, wait, I've already got a key in it. I think I might have that key already though.
Let's head home at the east elevator.
Quick, see if there's anything here. I like Buried City a lot, by the way, so I think Buried City is an interesting map. But we played that one a bit, and now on to Spaceport. Spaceport's got very similar mechanics to Dam, whereas Buried City feels very different. It's got, you know, underground metros, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, one of this game's big worries is got to be 1.0 EFT. You know? Oh crap. Is that another one? Wait, is it just on the ground? Ow. Don't know if that was a person or... Ah! No, it was! Oh no! Damn it.
10 minutes to get out.
I got jump scared by car alarms. Didn't even see him. I made too much noise by the extract. I came out with the synthesized fuel though. That's the thing that I want. That's why it's good having the backpack, because sorry, the secure container, not playing for free. Because if you do end up getting killed, he got the key card, but I think I already have that key card. The right tool. Wait, what was that one? Waiting for public reception once the honeymoon phase wears off. That's fair.
You survived. Colour me
Well.
mildly surprised.
Not really.
Made it back, huh? I've got plenty of heavy ammo in stock, should you want to tear through some more arc plating. Call a supply drop, then grab whatever supplies you can.
Okay, so just have to get a supply drop.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take
Gotta
them
get the
down.
snitch scanners.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways.
What a...
Okay. Put another loadout together then. Combat. So can we make... The question is, can we now make a medium shield? That is in the gear bench. And it's, yeah, a bunch of batteries and an arc circuit. The battery's the biggest issue here. Why are these locked? So these are locked because of the level 2 station. Okay. Yeah, the medium shields are good. Oh, we'll make another one. Medium shield. I also think 40 is too much for this game. I think that's crazy. The microtransactions are all cosmetic. I think EFT 1.0 will attract new players that ABI did. I actually do, yeah. I think 1.0 always does. A 1.0 of something will always attract new people. Ah, was this a little stitcher? This is good against people, but it's not very good against bots. Oh, I'm very tempted to take in like this and just a crappy Pharaoh. Doesn't matter what the MTs are, the fact that they're there should make the game cheaper. I mean, I would argue that the game isn't $70 AAA and is 40. Maybe for that reason then? I don't know. I think it's a very reasonable price for what you get, personally. I mean, it's the same price as other games like Helldivers and stuff. I don't know. I feel that I feel it's fair. The one good thing about it is that they did say that, you know, making it not free to play means that they can concentrate on other things, more important stuff with it, which is good. That is good. You know, they don't have to be constantly like pushing you actual like power up micros, which is nice. Yeah, 40 feasible as long as the progression doesn't suddenly stop. Yeah, we'll have to see. This is the thing. We'll have to see. I mean, it does take a bit of time to get to these things, it seems, up to the next level of stuff, because you now got to go and like find these specific items, you know. So it's going to take a bit of time to do that, but yeah, we're well used to that from EFT. Nah, Helldivers has micros. You can buy the Battle Pass stuff, and that actually gives you new guns and things. But Helldivers is PvE, so I guess it's not really the same. But you can spend money on Helldivers, absolutely. You can earn the stuff, technically speaking, but you still have to pay if you want the latest war bond. Helldivers is pretty much exactly the same model. Normal versus deluxe doesn't have any competitive difference. I think it's something to do with this. So these are the credits that you use to pay for cosmetics. It gives you some more of those. It's just cosmetic stuff. I don't think it gives you any better things. I don't think. Maybe it gives you like a smoke grenade or something. It's not like EFT is. I actually didn't look through it in great detail and figure out exactly what it gives you. I just ended up buying it because I was like, well, I kind of want to support them, and I think this game is actually going to be good. So I felt like I wanted to. And I never normally feel like that. Like, genuinely, I never normally feel like that. Bundle is 2,400 credits. I don't even know what you pay for them with. So like this stuff. So like this outfit is what, 1,150. This is 1,400. This is 1,400. 1,400. You can get the Warbond currency for free in game. You can, but you obviously have to play a lot to get that. I mean, I haven't played Helldivers for ages, but I couldn't keep up with the amount that, and I think they reduced the amount that you could get in game as well. You'd have to check with somebody who actually plays now. I haven't played for a good year on Helldivers, but you know. Right. So where are we? Oh, the service buildings. Oh.
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
Hey, Tenwen here. Listen up. You can call in a drop from a supply call station. Just keep your gun at the ready when one comes down. They tend to be like honey to flies.
Hornets.
There is a bit of like... Oh, I think I missed somehow. Oh, no, I got caught by the stupid thing. Come back, yes. Okay. God damn it. Hopefully there's some little arc bits in here. Nice. Pop the shield up with that thing. We can have all hell breaking loose on us. How far looks hard to be on the gamepad? I have no idea. All of FPS looks hard to me on a gamepad, to be honest. Why is that still shiny? Oh, there's some ammo in it. Okay. Go back to the Stitcher for in here. So I think the Stitcher's better for PvP. I think. Doesn't do as much damage as the other dude had though. PC player, we're just noticing. We hear someone. Oh, I heard somebody. The third person sometimes in this makes people like really disappear around corners occasionally. Doesn't feel like I'm alone, does it? Oh. Not let's go any further that way. It's still the edge of the map. Okay. Guns away for the minute. Blah. I do like the animations in this game. It is nice. I've got to go more northwest. Otherwise it's going to boot me off the map. It's not what I meant to do. Never mind. When you need sponsorship, they can actually have the beef. Love it. Love it. Now, do we want to go in the comms tower? I almost feel like we just avoid it for now. Might be other people in there. It's not really the thing that I want. Keep pressing the wrong button. I want to go and get the final fuel piece. It's funny, really. One of the things that's a bit of a like double-edged sword about killing somebody at the extract is that then, you know, their body's also at the extract. This is kind of dopey. I don't really like the way the slide works. It is probably outside of the third person thing. It's probably the thing that I don't like the most. Or should I say like the least. The issue is that it regens stamina. So you kind of want to do it. Which is a bit like, it's just a bit stupid. Yeah, exactly. Like it's something that's very easily adjusted. I wonder whether this game has a similar thing of that EFT does, which is going in the really obvious area ends up actually being safer because, like, who would go that way? You know. Like, who would just run through the open? So we've got to get a move on. There's somebody taking the elevator right now. But that's okay. By the time that we're done with this. Need to get in there. Third personness of this game gives you like an element of stealth that you just don't really get in most other games, which is kind of wild. What's that thing? Reach it. Something. Ah! Quite noisy in here. What we get? Oh, no, come on. Here, please. No, someone's taken it already. Damn it. I was quite far away. Those things actually look pretty good.
Head home at the east elevator.
Now we're gonna go to this one. As we saw before, this one's a classic for getting exit camped, unfortunately. You have to be really careful. I didn't see him disappear. Well, that was a guy wearing a little hat. Kind of obvious here, but it's always got to worry from the opposite side. Oh, anyone had a single friendly encounter with the Raider since launch yet? I haven't yet. I haven't actually tried, really. I tried once. I should have tried a bit more. So I did it extracted with the stranger, communicated using flashlight and emotes. Nice. The emotes are good, I think. Okay, so we did okay on that, despite the fact I didn't get the thing I wanted. The trifecta. What else do I need on that? Where did dog collars live? I found one just randomly. Actually, that's a good point. What do I need for the next one? Oh yeah, lemons and apricots. I have no idea. Okay. Stressful going out of those exits. Rocket thruster. Found in Exodus. What does it recycle into? Oh, it recycles into that fuel that we need. Mechanical parts and oil? Damn. There's an event that causes fruit to spawn on the ground. Hmm. I'm recycling too. Metal. How many metal parts do we have? Quite a few. Yeah, so what were these quests that I needed? The trifecta.
Don't forget about searching the drones after you take them down.
Get a wasp driver. Now I just need to get snitches. Can I play Blue Gate yet? No, not yet. Let's see. I've got quite a lot of arc alloy at this point. This goes for quite a lot. Like, you can sell it for 3k a stack, which is quite good. I wonder how much this sells for. What's it recycle into? Oil and chems. Have a look at the values of these things, because you can categorize this stuff by value. Oh, the bandages are like 6,000 each. It doesn't buy value overall, which is a bit weird. Electric burners, fuses, grenades. What do you want to remove? I mean, this, yeah. 5 per second for 10 seconds. What's a normal bandage do? Two per second for 10 seconds. So this heals 20. This heals 50. I mean, yeah, sure. Let me sell one stack of them. They need all of them. Tempted to sell the Berletta. I should actually try it at some point, though. That's what I'll do. I'll keep it and try it. These grenades good. Arc circuits, the seeds. So do I guess I want to dismantle that that rocket thing, don't I? What was the deal in the workshop? So I was saying we've got... Yes, we need these rusted tools, mechanical and industrial. Synthesized fuel and some more pop triggers. Toaster. Power cable. Heatsink and snitch scanners. I need to go after snitches, but they're really annoying. A lot of augments. Yeah, in the gear bench. So you can get this. We were looking at these earlier. So you've got like the looting Mark III. 70 max weight. Shield break automatically administers a weak adrenaline shot. Quite cool. Combat Mark II. Oh yeah, also looting Mark II and Mark III. They have 2 secure slots, which is like really nice. I can't get this yet though. I need this station to be level 2. So I need power cables and Hornet drivers to do that. Probably just go and like farm these items really to get the progression. Where's the quick use stuff? Because the quick use things I tend not to weak hits armor plating. I'm going to sell... What are these recycling to? Explosives and stuff? Okay, we'll recycle that. Move those over. Move that over. Be a bit more heavy. Got to kind of decide what we're actually going to go for specifically. The refiner's actually really handy. I haven't seen any anvils, by the way. Advanced electrical components for the raider key. That's pretty good. That's advanced mechanical. I think you could make advanced electrical. Any tips where to hunt for pops and flamballs? Almost level 10, haven't found a single one. You have to go inside. You have to go inside. Let's see if I got enough. Right, let's have a look. Well, where should we go? Because maybe I could complete some of these quests. I've got to request a supply drop. Got to destroy an enemy with a fireball burner.
Don't forget about searching.
Destroy some snitches. Maybe we'll take a fireball burner with us. I might just play Damn again, because I know where this stuff is inside there. Because we've got to do, yeah, enemy with fireball burner and destroy snitches. So I'm just going to go looking for snitches and try and kill something with the fireball burner inside. Hey, Ronnie. How's it going? Nice one. Howdy, howdy. Welcome. Like a new game called Ark Raiders today. Only found ticks inside. I'll keep trying. Yeah, you just have to wander out in some of the higher value bits. Maybe go to... I found quite a few on Buried City. There's quite a few there. How's it all going? You moved into a new space? Pretty much. I still need to do a few things. There's some boxes in the corner that you can't see over there. Hidden by good camera placement. Ah, this is good actually. We're going to be the residential bit because I need toasters from here, of all things. Also starting Ark Raiders tonight. Excellent.
This is Shani.
Ooh.
Keep your wits about you, Raider. When facing a drone, a careful shot to the thruster is far more effective than riddling them with bullets.
Okay. Battle of Victory Ridge. Codex entry unlocked. How interesting. Yeah, it's good. It's pretty good so far, honestly. It's going pretty well. I'm certainly enjoying it. I'm an extraction shooter person anyway, so you know, it is very much in genre. Haven't tried Buried yet. I just kind of moved as soon as I unlocked it. I went from one map to the next as soon as I could, kind of thing. So we did 6 on here, 6 on Buried, 6 on... Well, actually, I've probably done 4 on Spaceport, actually. Or more realistically. The Eritas put out the homie beacon. Playing in a group is such a different experience. Oh, what's happened? Something bad happened to the server? Got like a little icon. There we go. Ice cream scooper. Yeah, we'll see. We'll probably play with some peeps at some stage. It is fun playing as a 3. I had a great time the other day when I was playing with Easy and Terra. That was good. Any solo viable extraction shooter is welcomed. Indeed. Ooh, a rope. They seem to be quite rare. See, the stuff in these parts are they all seem to be geared around cash and credits rather than necessarily being salvaged. I've not looted much residential yet. Oh, a hairpin, right? Salvage that out. Portable TV. You did that one right. We'll do the other residence. But yeah, the fact that you can play solo and pretty much everyone else is also solo, it's like, it's a nice thing. It's a nice thing. The value of the threes is when you want to fight some of the bigger mobs, though, you know? Like a leaper is nowhere near as worrisome, troubling when you've got 3 people. Much more problematic when you're solo. Right, we'll just have a little wander around and find this stuff. Yeah, so the fact... Yeah, this is where it starts to become a little bit more difficult. We have to find things like, as we were saying, the toaster from the residential. That's like the one thing that we're looking for in here. A thermostat. I wonder if this is even worth taking. I don't know. Feels like it probably isn't. Feels like it's probably better off just salvaging it up to different bits. Because I know you'd get more out of it if you were taking it back to base, but like it's cramping the... Oh, toaster, there we go. It's cramping our style on the amount of stuff that we can actually, you know, carry. Coffee pot, adrenaline shot, another toaster. Brilliant. I'll be alright. See if we can find any more toasters. And I might probably put that in here actually. Oh, there's the dog collar. Someone was asking about dog collar before. Oh, the steel spring. Steel springs are good. They're not that common. I might just get rid of it for this like faded photo. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Wonderful. It looks difficult to know what loot you need, especially when you fill up your bag with the minutes this morning. I mean, yeah, it depends on like how much you've played, right? Because yeah, sometimes it's hard to know what to take, what not to take. But I mean, this one's common as well. I think I'll just swap that over. I've looked through them. You just have to look through the modules, and it shows you on here. So like this one, for example, if you see with the fireball burner there, it says tracked for blueprint. So there's an item that I've got tracked that I need it for. Same thing with the toaster. I've got 2 of those. They're tracked for blueprints. So that kind of helps.
Head home at the North Complex elevator.
Still got one more residence to do, which is probably that one, and then we'll go down. Heavy boy. Yeah, exactly. It comes with experience, indeed, and it's the experience of just going through. You know, at the beginning you just kind of want to pick up everything. I think like, you know, the stuff that you're going to find at the beginning, you don't need to worry about it too much. Okay, so I'm not gonna take the chemicals because I don't think that's oil. Yeah, don't worry about it too much because you're gonna be able to find more of it. Like unless you're going to a really hot, like super high-end location, the duct tape's quite good. Not gonna worry about it for now. I just want to see if I can stack one more toaster in my secure slot. Yeah, so unless you're going to like a super high loot area and you got lucky and there was nobody there and you survived and you know you got like a ton of good stuff out of it, like most of the things that you find, you can be able to find again. There we go. There's my 3rd toaster. Okay, so that's going to allow me to build the module that I want. I can't remember which one it even was. I'm actually going to head to there first. I'll use the waypoint to get me up there first. And sometimes it's quite useful, but it's like not that much of a hotspot. Let's say add items so you see at a glance what they break down to. That would actually be quite good, yeah. I think in the stash it tells you what things break down to when you hover over them, but for some reason in Raid it doesn't, and I wish that they did that. So in the stash, if you hover over it, says, oh, this breaks down into, you know, this and that and the other. I wish when you hovered over it here, they definitely could just put it underneath, because it does in the other mode. When you're in the stash, it shows you exactly what it breaks down to when you hover over it. That would make things a bit easier. Because now you can just go, like, right-click, right, and it shows you there. But there's no need. There's no need for it to, you know, withhold that information. Oh, why do I keep doing that? And tracking resources to help with managing the overwhelming feeling of seeing a bunch of loot. Yes, so track the stuff. Use the in-game, because it's in-game tracking, so. And you can track, you know, module progression as well. I think it's fairly rudimentary right now, so it just adds like an eye icon. I'm going to go round. This is a waste of time. It just adds a little like eye icon to the items, and even if you've got enough already, it'll still have it on there. So you do have to sort of bear in mind a little bit. But once you've found a few of the same thing, you'll probably know what you've got. What's this? Like an actual generator. It's making a noise, which usually means that, you know, you should do something with it. I'm not going to hit it though, and I'm not going to test that now because I'm like full of stuff. Terrible weather. Oh, why do I keep rolling back some? I meant to do that. Sounds like somebody's getting bombarded by the Rocketeer. We shall try to sneak through under the cover of their hubris. Yes, we don't need any more items. I'm not going to loot anymore. Taking a break from EFT, but I don't see the hype in this game. Looks boring to me. It depends what you like in the game, honestly. Oh, yep, they're dead. Depends what you like in the game. What I would say is that I think there's something for everybody. If you want to just, like, run in. Like, I'm an econ guy. Let's put it this way. I'm an econ guy. So if you want, like, super high-octane, fast-paced PvP, that's not really my thing. But you can play it that way if you want to. And you could just, like, if you just want to, you know, get into quick PvP. I'll show you afterwards. We'll just play free kit and just go, like, PvPing. Does red flare mean someone's dead? Yep. They got killed by the Rocketeer, I'm almost certain. Somebody is opening this, though. At least they're trying to. The extract's up here. God, I'm so heavy. Someone over there's having a field day with a load of bots. I can see it in the distance. The world's very rich. And that's what I'll say about this. The world is very rich. There's somebody dead over there. It either means somebody's dead or they've used the utility item, the red flare. I actually need to try that. God. Oh, there's actually people at the extract. That's annoying. Wait, he's not coming to me, is he? Jeez. Oh no, the guy must be inside. going to try and get down here for a minute. Right, let's get down here and just see what's going on. I don't think he's after me. It's hard to tell. Okay. That's the other guy, that's the other guy calling it in. The thing is, you basically the issue with these rocket guys is you're just not killing them. This is the release. Somebody else has called the elevator. Oh, bugger. That's him. That's the Rocketeer going off on someone else. Damn it. This is getting sketchy. Let's see if I can get back up here. Get back that way. Get through here, maybe. Ay, ay, ay. Can you track for all levels of the hideout modules? No, only the ones that you're on. So you can't track like level 3 because I don't know what the components are yet for that. See if this is. Oh. This is why third person, like the Pharaoh, is so powerful in third person. Because you can pre-aim. Oh, for God's sake, not again. A lot of people around this area, jeez. How long have we still got? 7 minutes? There's still time. Still time. Come up out in this one. Oish, oish, oish. Yeah, so the game is released now. This is it. Oh. This guy firing. Bloody hell. There's somebody there. Seems to be lots less player interaction in Service Lamb. A lot of people are saying that. I've been too nervous to actually play the game. Just play the free kits. Play the free kits and just run some PvP. It's a bit like old style Tarkov Gavrons. Okay, so someone's gone and opened the door. Where is this guy? Yeah, he did get in. Bloody thing. What? How did that not hit? Where did the...
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
How did the rocket guy go? Where is he over there? He's like nailing somebody else, I think. Oh, for God's sake. He's nailing someone else. We've got to just try. Got to try and go for it now. Look, he's after somebody in there. Come on. Why can't I use it myself? While this thing is distracted. Hey, you want a truce? Let's get out. Let's get out. Let's get out. You do one, I'll do the other. Can't quite see him, but good one. Good one. There you go, so we had our first nice player interaction. I'm not going to not shoot when somebody sprints in without saying anything. Yeah, free load up means you can play with no risk. I think it's a great move. Solo players with nerves. Absolutely. No, it's good. It's very good. Right, we got our three toasters. What is this game? Level 7. Oh, level 8. Okay, so we can do some other bits and pieces. Nice. Right, perfect. Yeah, it was pretty good. That was really nice of you. I could they weren't shooting at me or whatever. I could sort of, I don't know. I got like a feel. Got a feeling. I got a weird feeling. Where's the thing? Is even if you down them, I was gonna do the thing anyway. I wasn't gonna like punch them out in the whatever. So they'd have actually gone back anyway. Maybe I'd have got more XP for punching them and then letting them come back with me downed. That's probably the better. Honestly, it's the better game theory thing you should do, really. But Right, is there anything else in... What was in the history? The Battle of Victory Ridge. The Victory Ridge was a rocky outcrop west of Alcantara Dam. It was a scene of a fierce battle between ARC and organised raiders fighting from elevated positions along the ridge. The battle marked the end of the first wave. Interesting. So which one was it that needed a toaster? It was... It was the refiner. Okay, so we just need fireball burners now. Need enough fireball burners. Right, so... Please confirm. Yeah. Thermostat. What does that recycle into? Sensors and rubber parts. Headphones. Speakers and rubber parts. Okay. Right, well, some of these things... I'm just going to get rid of some of these things now, because we definitely don't need these. So I'm actually going to sell the level 1 rattlers, because I want some more credits at some point. So we'll sell this. Sell this, sell this. Sell this. I'll just like make a gun every time I need one. Sell the level 1 Stitcher. Sell the level 1 Stitcher. I don't know if I'm going to use the shotty. Maybe I should just sell it. If I sell the shotty, and it means I can expand my stash again, gain another 24 for 2,000 coins. 40,000 for the next one. All right, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Anyway, I will show you. I will show you. So we should have enough space now, not to worry about it. So let's just go. Let's just go. Where should we play? So we need to do 2 more. Buried City was quite fun. I mean, we could still. Yeah, let's do Buried City. Buried City was the best for PvP, that's from what I could tell. So you just do free loadout. So you pick your map, you do free loadout, and then boom, off you go. So now we're just going to load it for free, and let's just go and look for people. Let's do that. Because people definitely get good stuff, right? You can get people to loot for you, for sure. And then because there's only 1 secure container slot, it's a bit like Tarkov, where all their ammo and all their meds you get. 1 secure container slot, I think, is really a really good shout, and everybody gets the same. And it's connected to your augment, so you can craft an augment that gives you 2. Okay, we've got defib. Okay, it's not too bad. Right, let's hear some. Let's listen to some shots, and then we'll try and get someone. I do need to kill this. I'm not sure if I'm gonna. Uh-oh. I believe you need to get on these guys. Maybe you don't want to try when there's like 3 of them, but... There we go. It's lost its back rotor. That's the end of that one. They can still try to shoot you, which is quite bad. Look at that. Arc Destroyer 6000. What's the biggest focus this game? PvE, PvP. Ah! Oh no! It's PvP time. Oh, it's a rollerball. Get up there? I think so. Get up there, Lou. It's probably, well, it's a bit of everything. I would say looting, Wow, I tell you, it is genuinely a bit of everything, actually. Right, let's see where that person... Can we see where that person was? They sounded like they were trying to... shout at me afterwards. What's this? Oh, the supply drop. I need to do that for a quest. Let's do that anyway. Yeah, so, I mean, you need to loot to upgrade stuff. There's actually a very, very strong focus on looting. Hey, look, it's...
Affirmative on the supply drop radar. Got eyes on surveyor.
This is an arc surveyor.
Expect supplies shortly.
They're quite hard to break open. They just roam around looking for stuff. So it seems. Alright, here comes our supply drop. An RL geographic location. So I thought it was supposed to be... I thought it was supposed to be... I thought it was supposed to be somewhere in Italy. I understood, but... I didn't end up killing that Stitch before, I think. Oh yeah, that was just the sound of the things popping off. They're hard to shoot with that. Makes sense of the topography. Yeah, it's all called like you know. Oh, here's the Rody Ball guy. They're called like South Calabretta and places like this. Like a lot of the names are very Italian. They're very Italian style. Where's the...
Let's head home at the Western Station.
Oh. Damn it. Got this rubbish again. Movement in this game is kind of sick though. What is that? Like laser designated for some reason. The extracts on this one are really interesting. They're like in metros. We could need more of these fireball burners. Anyway, so the deal is you get down into the underground and then you can push the button. Get yourself back up. I tried to make that a bit more exciting. We got shot at by somebody. Battered up a bit of a snitch. But yeah, the free play makes it quite fun because then you can just kind of do whatever. You don't necessarily have like any particular loadout. You just get to try a bit of like whatever. And obviously you don't have a secure container, so any good stuff, like if you've got any of these things that you really want to have, and you can't keep them unless you survive. The train's much shorter than I thought it was going to be originally. You can get in and out of raids so quickly that it's pretty cool. I've had like half-an-hour raids, I've had 5-minute raids. It's like, really just depends what you want to do. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Very flexible. Yeah, got like absolutely annihilated by this guy. The journey map is interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of other games that have had that. They're not the first people to do that, but it is good, and it shows you kind of what you did in each bit and how much damage you did to people that you fought along the way. It's quite cool. What does Wen say?
If you're waiting for applause,
oh, loot the supply drop, nice.
Stick with me, and we'll find.
If you run out of bullets, there's often ways to.
Recently, I've been trying and failing to get Tian Wen to join our community projects. I may have to sweeten the deal. She's been complaining about the quality of salvage found on the market. Think we could do her a solid?
Look at this. On down battlegrounds, visit the locked room in the water treatment control building. On spaceport, scope out the rocket thrusters outside the rocket assembly. On Buried City, visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel building.
I need you to scope out these 3 potential salvage sites. If any of them pan out, Tian Wen may just warm up to us.
On down battlegrounds, visit the locked room in the water treatment control building. Yeah, we already did this bit. Buried City, visit the barricaded area on floor 6 of the space travel building. And they give you the damn surveillance key. Okay. Interesting. I'm not in the water treatment control building. So this one I just need more pop triggers. This one I need more fireball burners. I need more power cables and some other stuff. I need some more snitch things as well. Durable cloth. Can you make that? Yeah, you can. So that's not a problem. Tick pods though, these crap fire weapons. I know Ark isn't the first game to have it, but I'm super Tarkov build. I'm just super used to no info. Yeah, I know. There's just so much good stuff in this game. There's so many nice little quality of life things and everything else. Like, it's very, very, very cool. Letter 2, letter 1. I think, what does this recycle into? Mechanical parts, some simple gun parts. I might just recycle them into that. I'll use the letter at some point. Not right now. I think we got to play one more. So where can I go for Celeste?
If you run.
Oh wait, I didn't destroy anything with the fireball burner.
I've been pestering Tian Wen for a while now, trying to get her to help out around here.
Destroy snitch. Maybe you just go back to the spaceport. We'll do one spaceport one. Because I know where we need to go for that. Oh no space. Classic. We do need to... I've got lots of light shields. Swap this with... what's his face? Lance dude.
Welcome, welcome. You look like you could use a little tune-up. I didn't even know I still had...
Right. Right, let's just quickly run this one then. We've got to investigate that area, haven't we? Let's go for the rocket thrusters on the assembly. If we can kill a snitch, then that'd be great. Got to bring a snitch scanner back too. They're annoying. They're annoying. I don't think the Rattler is a good gun for it, really. It takes more than a full mag to take both rotors off. I think you might want to just, like, ferro them, I think. Quite hard to kill. Right.
Let's go to the rocket assembly.
We'll just kind of go through the middle. We'll see what happens.
Celeste here. Just a gentle reminder to keep an eye out for those salvage sites for Tien Wen. It may be just what we need to get her to pull her weight.
So they give you a little quest reminder on the way in, which is quite cool. So have I got a ferro? Okay, we've got to be a bit careful then. Like, ferro's super good, but not in the middle of a field. I think 2 ferro is really, really strong. I don't know if it doesn't do more damage than the anvil. I'm not sure. I actually don't know. But it nearly kills you. Light shields nearly kills you. Ferro plus Stitch is also probably not bad either. You take all their shields down with the ferro and then you just like plink them with the last little bit. 2 guns in this game is actually quite good because the reload times are pretty high in general. Alright. Want to have a look in this? You know what? I don't. What I could do... press that button and just like... bait people in. What's down here? Oh, bollocks. Like under the launch tower. Oh, it shows you under here. That's so cool. When you're underground, it shows you on the map that you're underground. And that's really neat. I've not actually been in the launch tower. We'll try and run through it. Get to where we need to be. It's so sick. Like I love the map design. Look at the clouds as well. The cloud changing. It's like really nice. And all the rippling sheets. What's that noise? Oh dear. If the Rocketeer sees me, I am done for. Why don't you make a funny ab sound when you slide down the stairs? Wouldn't that be amazing? Uh-oh. There's that guy in there! No, I need to reload, not climb. Oh! He took it like a champion! Oh god. Not this. Get off, you little bastard. Bugger off. Right, there we go. Well, that could have been worse. He really wanted me. Pew! But there we go. Alrighty, look, you can get up here. Oh wait, no, maybe this is the top. Jeez. Who was that were bringing stitches on? Damn. Right, what's this guy got? Perfect. 2 of them. Adrenaline, herbal bandages. Free loadout. Lots of other broken stuff. We'll grab with these things. So what's this then? This is durability 20. 10 arc alloy. What's this? Looting Mark 1. What the hell is going on? Gotcha. So I think a Pharaoh into Stitcher is quite a nice little combo. Kaboo! You take the shields down. And then kablamo. Goodbye, my friend. I'm fully expected to get killed myself now. Well, those batteries are good, we know that. We know we want those. Light ammo for the Stitcher, sure. Salvage that one, take this. Oops. Oh wait, yeah. Right. Well, that wasn't what I meant. I didn't mean to look at this, but never mind. Oh, we do need a Hornet driver. Maybe I'll take that instead of a smoke. Right, what else do they have? A spring. Another shield recharge, that's always good. Crude explosives? Is that better than arc alloy? Probably better than just basic fabric. The spring. Take that instead of the metal, probably. Ooh, a torrent. Take that. Salvage this. Take the torrent. Oh, damn. No, we really are over encumbered. So your morning video this morning, really awesome work. Thanks. No worries, no worries, no worries. Let's see where we're going to be able to go. Can we go central elevator?
Central elevator.
Is this thing? What ammo does this use? Medium. I may as well drop that then. I like it when they patrol over the top. It's pretty cool. Let's reload this in with some more stuff. This takes medium. I don't know what the max mag capacity of this thing is though. 60. Maybe I'll take like 33 of these. Right, I'm going to try to get to the central elevator. Oh. There's a rocketeer up there though. I wonder if we can get out this way. That sounds real weird in this tunnel bit. That sounds like somebody dying. And that sounds like a big arc bot. Can't quite tell where from. It sounds like above. Oh no, it's over there.
A leaper. There. Outside.
The only thing is I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up here. I might need to go out of this side, otherwise I'm like kind of stuck. Where's he going? And we'll see if we could just track him. Hopefully he doesn't come back this way. There's a lot of heat around the central elevator. Jeez. Okay, they're really high up, so hopefully that'll be alright. It's slightly terrifying. To be honest with you. Oh, no, not the snitch. Oh, there's a lot of bots around here. Where's that leaper? I think we're gonna have to wait for it to come past again before. So the tip for the tip for getting these things is that you need to basically go to the corner with the dome. That's the corner that has the button on it. We'll wait for him to come past and then we'll whiz through. Do we know an effective way to farm blueprints? No, they just seem to spawn in various crates. So you just got to keep an eye out for them. I don't know of a good way to get them. It's probably knowing the way that these games tend to work, it's probably something along the lines of get keys. Oh. Yeah, it's probably something along the lines of get keys, loot the locked rooms. And then find them in there. So does game catch any of the good intention that makes StarCraft so great? Seems pretty chill and pretty clown outfits. I quite like the outfits, to be honest. It definitely has some of the same tension. There's like key items and key things that you need to get out. Stuff that's either for quests or things that are very, very, very useful for like upgrading your hideout or whatever it might be. It certainly has a similar feeling in some aspects. Obviously, it's never going to be quite the same. But I mean, I like this world a lot. I love the world they built. It's really, really, really beautiful. And I definitely like the way it feels, for sure. Right, can these guys just, like, go away? Might even be time to, like, throw a grenade or something. Oh no, they saw me. See, the problem is I'm over encumbered. So I don't really want to go, Oh no. Come on, baby. Oh, I don't want to go back to the beginning. Because it's going to be too hard for me to go from one side to the other. No keep my photography bag? No. No. Okay. So, go to the hotspot, solid bit of PvP, kill the 2 people. So it is fun, you know, it is certainly fun. You can make it fun if you go. It depends what you want to do. Depends whether you want to go. Oh, here we go.
After all these years, I never thought I'd see the day the crews opened up the northern tunnels. The gate is uncharted territory, so only those with a few scars on them are being let through. You never know what might be lurking out there. Good luck. You may just need it.
What I would say does diminish the lower end. So the thing about Tarkov is you can quite easily go bust.
We've only just finished expanding the tube network towards the Blue Gate, and we're still laboring away at the rest. My crew's been building new infrastructure around the valley to safeguard our raiders, but the constant arc threat has made it difficult to get anything done. Good. Fix the structures scattered around the valley and we'll all be safer for it.
So in Tarkov, right, you start off and you die a bunch and then you don't really have anything and you have to sort of grind up from nothing. These games have a much flatter kind of, you know, initial progression. It all sort of started with Dark and Darker's free kit kind of thing. That's where a lot of this came from. And it means that you can much more easily get into the game. It obviously has an effect on the way that, you know, it doesn't feel as hardcore, but that's the price you pay for having more people play. So you can always kind of start from very little and make something that's reasonable. And then obviously as you go up, you get more advantages. But you can still die to some guy with a white kit. It's still possible. Not quite in the same way as EFT. You could literally die to one shot to the eye from a PM pistol from 50 meters in EFT. That won't happen in this game. So that is, you know, that kind of variance is reduced as well. Stabilized observation deck near the ridge line. Okay, well, should we just give it a go? How much did we have on that one? We've got loads of stuff, didn't we? Stash is like full again. Right, we've got to decide what we're going to get rid of. And get rid of some of these. What are they recycling to actually? Plastic and rubber. Anyway, we'll sell this. Sell a couple of these. We don't need all of these. And we'll sell a couple of these shield modules as well. Actually, what we'll do is we'll swap this one over with Lance.
Nice to see a fresh face.
And then we'll sell one more of them. Okie. What's the durability? I wish the durability was written on there. Okay. So I'll sell that one, I think. Sell a couple of these. Venator and the Belletta, I've not actually used these. I don't really like the Arpeggio. Recycle that guy. What's this? Oh, muzzle brake. Okay, I'm going to sell the shotgun ammo because I don't actually have a shotgun right now. 2 extended light mags, a couple of different meters. Noise making, deployable proximity sensor sound alarm when enemy raiders are detected. So you could be like on a building and put one of these in the stairwell, kind of thing. Defib. The sterilized bandages are really expensive. I don't really know why. Like, they're good, sure, but... Damn surveillance key. I think I could sell one of them, I think. Zipline. Remote raider flares. Right, now we're into just like the bits and pieces. A lot of these things I actually do need. Got rid of 8 things though. I wonder if we should start using the workshop to craft up to stuff. You know, like go into the refiner and make these parts. You know, if I've got like too much rubber, too much metal, like start making these electronic bits. I'm sure we'll need them for something. The fact that the crafts are instantaneous is like really cool. To be honest. It's got a lot of arc power cells. Right, Scruffy's got a bunch of stuff for us. Gunsmithing. Any gunsmithing things we need? Explosives, grenades, gas grenades. Yeah, the medium shield's kind of good. Want to make sure we don't need the batteries for other things. Probably take these more. Use them on weapon upgrades. Can do as well. We just came out with this thing. What was this? How do you repair this guy? Yeah, it's got like no durability. Advanced mechanical and medium gun parts. Only sells for $1,000. You can get heavy gun parts. What about medium? Maybe get medium gun parts for. Oh, really know. Anyway, right, so what other guns have we got? Still got lots of ferros. Sell this one. Put that in there. On vertical grip 2. Barricade kit. What's that? Goes who? Just metal parts. Sell it. Okay. Put that way, right. So, what was I going to do? Oh yeah, go to the new one. We're going to go to Blue Gate, aren't we? We'll take our medium shield to Blue Gate. Why not? Guess you don't need vertical foregrip for the Pharaoh. What's the stock do? Nothing really. There's no point actually adding any mods to the Pharaoh, I don't think. So I might take that, and I might take... How heavy is that? 6 point... Oh, that one's actually quite heavy. Surprisingly. Now, maybe I will take it. I'll take this one, pack of light ammo. I'll mainly use the Pharaoh, but... Nice. Can make adrenalines now, so I should probably take some with me. Just to get more stamina. Right. Have medium parts of Dark Raiders, you'll need to use Refiner too. Does it say in here? It says here you need... It says locked. Requires the station to be level 2. But I don't see it. I don't see the actual thing here. Ah. Oh, you need to have the medium gun parts blueprint. Obtained from red lockers on raids and have access to a fancy bench. Interesting. So, Mr. So-called Gigabeef, do you have an affiliate link for buying this? I do not. I do not. Do not worry. Do not worry. Just buy it if you want to buy it. Yeah, missing blueprint. Yeah, so we need to get the blueprints. Anyway, we're going to try and play Blue Gate. Lightning strikes batter the surface, frying electronics, disrupting arc machines, and electrocuting unsuspecting raiders. Cliffside air shaft. Ancient fort. Fragrant hatch, the nearby olive grove. Reinforced hatch. Prefab hatch. Lucky hatch. Pilgrim's Peak. Is that where we needed to go?
We've had to build our topside infrastructure in stages.
Ridgeline.
Our engineers keep
Olive
being
Grove.
chased off by one danger or another.
Satellites on the church roof. Trappers Glade. Okay, we'll depend. It depends on where we spawn in. Oh. Oh yeah, because blue's medium, isn't it? I'm a doofus. There we go. That would have been unfortunate. It's good that the game tells you, right? It's not very hardcore. What's this? Easy mode. Right, what's going on in the broader world of Ark Raiders? What's happening in the Ark Discord? All is well, it seems. All is well. Seems like it's going well. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of the Cycle Frontier in many ways. Probably not that many people that have got into Blue Gate yet. You have to have been playing literally all day to get in. So the queue's probably a bit bigger. You have to have played 18 matches. Matchmaking's failed. Please try again in a little while. Okay, maybe we can't play Blue Gate yet. Let's try again. We'll try it once more. If that fails, oh yeah, matchmaking has failed. Please try again. Can you play a different map? Oh, it means like actual matchmaking has like failed completely. Maybe there's an error rather than anything else. Okay, let's have a look at the skill tree then. I've got 4 skills available. Well, the problem with this is that without knowing exactly what each of these things do precisely, it's very difficult to know. So climb and vault more quickly. If it's 0.01%, I don't care. If it's 10%, then I do. Slide further. I mean, this will all get data mined at some point. There should always be a little advanced section though, just to tell you the stats, like a drop down. You don't need to like overwhelm people who don't care about that stuff. I just want to read it. But for people who want to know the stats, like it'll come out at some point. I'm just always so tempted by these ones, the stamina ones. You know, climb and vault more quickly. Moving around costs less stamina. Increase your maximum stamina. Slide further and faster. You take less fall damage when falling from a non-lethal height. You know, all of that stuff. I don't really care about vaulting, slow down when you use also. I don't really care about that. When falling, your timing window to perform a recovery roll is increased. You can wall leap further. You can sprint dodge roll further. Dodge rolls cost less stamina. On this side, we've got less noise with looting. Loot is revealed quicker. Stamina regenerative when crouching faster. When under a healing effect, stamina regen is increased. That's kind of niche. Green line? I don't know. I think the green line's the worst one, isn't it? When critically hurt, your movement makes less noise. Increase the maximum weight you can carry while looting. There's a chance to reveal twice as many items at once. This is like elite attention or whatever in Tarkov. Like a little bit. Additional items to craft, which is kind of cool. When looting raided containers, you have a small chance of finding additional field crafted items. Stamina regen is less effective by being over encumbered. After ability trains stamina, you can recover more quickly. Mines, explosives, deployables can be diffused. Unless you breach security lockers. So this one is like wearing a shield doesn't slow you down as much. I think that one actually is quite good. That'll be better later. Hearing is less affected by explosions. When you're hurt, regain a fixed amount of stamina. That does actually sound pretty good. Less doors with breaching. Don't care about that. Breaching doors takes less time. Never mind about that. If you shield break your first dodge roll, doesn't cost stamina. It's kind of good. Critically hurt stamina regenerates faster. I hate picking stuff that's like requires me to be super hurt. Because my idea and plan is not to be hurt at all. When you're downed, it takes longer before you collapse. I don't care about that. Breaching object generates resources. Breaching an object generates resources. Just opening it. Interesting. Melee abilities, don't care about that. Melee abilities. Wasp and turrets can be destroyed with a single melee attack. I think it's by that point, wasps and turrets are like... Turrets just... Who even cares? And wasps, like, they're the easiest enemy. Health regenerates a bit. This is probably negated by some of the abilities on the augments, though. While down, you take less damage. Breaching quicker is good because plenty of loot that needs to be opened by breaching. I mean, yeah, but you can make that argument about really anything, right? You could say, like, oh, well, there's lots of space to run in, so, you know, extra stamina is good. I mean, the problem is that breaching loot is typically not, like, a critical thing. Whereas, like, having higher max stamina and moving around costs less stamina. Those two things work together to mean that you can, like, run from cover to the to the elevator and back again and then not die. So I like these to me. It's like, when do I, you know, in those pinch points, I feel like these are just more important. I mean, maybe I'll be wrong, and it depends on what it means, right? If this means that you, rather than it going, you just go boink and it's instant, and these don't really do much, then yeah, like it depends on the strength of them, to be honest. Oh, I didn't actually pick anything. I kind of wish you could you know, respec. Maybe you will be able to respec at some point. I don't really know. I guess they're all like, there's no downsides to them really, so. Pretty unexciting perks. They're not. I mean, they're not insane, but I think they could make. I think this is fine. Like, the thing is, the game doesn't really need this. I think they could make this a bit more. As like a secondary thing, they could make this a bit more powerful, just in general. Like, do more stuff, allow you to reset, a bit like Darktide, allow you to do what you like. So you could then lean that into your augments or whatever. It makes it a bit more like an ARPG or something. Like you're making a build, you've got the skill tree, you've got then your loadout with the augments that have got their own abilities, and those things overlap with each other. Don't want it to change too much for competitive reasons. Yeah. They don't want you to be too OP. But that's why if it had like either pros and cons, or you could only have so many points, and then you could respec. That would allow you to do more things. You know, as you go through the levels, you get more points. But there's only so many points. So you can only unlock like a tree and a half, for example. So you have to like pick, or like you can unlock 3 branches, say. So you have to choose which half you want. And you can respec when you like. And as you level up, you get more of the tokens. That's kind of how Darktide works. Maybe just stick more points in the 1 out of 5 stamina ones. These ones. Well, I mean, that's what I was thinking. But it's kind of dull. It's kind of dull. You know? It's kind of boring. I do think they're good though. I really do. Either more powerful or just get rid of it. I don't think get rid of it. I think now that they've done it, I think it's fine. But they could give you like specific things. Like some of these ones at the end are more interesting. Like vaulting no longer costs stamina. Lets you jump at the end of a vault. You know, you can sprint, dodge, roll without stamina for a bit. You know, you could destroy turrets with a single attack. Like stuff like that is like kind of okay. These things are just sort of faffing about the edges. Yeah, let's just do it. I mean, it's boring as hell, but whatever. We'll just do it. It'll feel better. Right, let's try. Yo, Jeep, what's up? Oh, matchmaking's failed. Please try again in a little while. Maybe I need to restart the game. I have had it open all day. For some reason, I always have issues getting out of the game. Like, how do you quit? Where's exit? Where actually is exit? Am I like... I actually can't even find... Where's the exit button? Oh, there it is. It's down here. Cross-site customization still in accessibility? I'll have to look. I haven't checked. I didn't change anything. It didn't mess with any of the settings, which is quite nice. Hopefully I'm still able to get in. Are you supposed to buy Weetabix? No. It's just funny. I'll check. I'll check the crosshair thing. Yeah, I'm probably going to do like one or two more, and then I'll probably go for the day, I think. Played quite a lot. We'll be on 6 hours, yeah, it's a big stream. Hey, love the first Arc stream. We keep streaming a while longer today. Oh, I was just saying, yeah, I might do like one or two more and then go because I've been on for a long time. But I'm hoping to be streaming tomorrow as well. We're kind of doing the podcast late at the moment. So we'll do the podcast next week. So I'm going to play tomorrow as well. Right. What do we get to then? I was going. Yeah, we were going to play Blue Gate, weren't we? Try to. Could probably play it with a free loadout, but whatever. Don't need to. We've got loads of stuff in our stash. You can actually fill your stash really quite quickly with free stuff, because the free loadout really does allow you to just spam the game if you want to. The fact that there's no cooldown on it is, I think it's really good. You know, sure, you're gonna have to go and do some more of the crazy things to get the higher end materials, but then you don't have any secure container if you do so. So it's kind of like a downside, you know. It's like I was trying to find that fuel earlier, and it's like, well, okay, you can get to the fuel, but then if you put it in your secure container, then all will be good. Whereas if you're on the free loadout, that's not the case. Whoa, what is that? Tech mod for the anvil replaces its bullets with ones that split into 4 weaker projectiles. What the heck?
Scattered around the valley. Look for construction signs and cones. My previous crew came under heavy fire before they could finish up.
Holy, holy. So, stabilize the observation deck near the ridge line. What's the ridge line? Maybe it'll be obvious. First stream to be fun as well. That'd be fun. There's a lot of bots. Feel the bots turning on. Right, okay. Get a little high ground. See what's going on over here. Have a little cheeky peek up there. What if you can get up that? You can. Sort of. Sort of, but not really. Is this the ridgeline? You'd think it was. What exactly do you have to do again? Stabilize the observation deck near the ridgeline. It's got to be up here, surely. Surely it's up here. A lot of bots. There's no cover. Look, it's the big boy. There's 2 of them. And there as well. I should bring binoculars at some point just to look at them. Oh. Yellow. Snitch is on the case. We're gonna get in here. I wonder how far around you can go. Probably down to the water, I would guess. That was not the time to miss. Oh no! Two. Not the harsh end of the matchmaking there. There's not that many people playing this map. Maybe they just left? I don't know. Where they went. Another one dead. Yeah, because the king crabs are coming. He's just been spotted. Down there somewhere. This one's not on at me, is it? Sounds like it's up there. Can't really tell the directionality, it's like kind of weird. Uh-oh. There they go. There's a drone like round here somewhere. I swear to you. And how often people are going to come up here? Only got one shield recharger. Oh. Where'd that guy go? He was like stood right there. Oh, they're looking down there somewhere. Guess he's gone in. Yeah, he's gone in the building somewhere. I think there's only one way up here. What does the flare do? The flare means that somebody's been knocked down. So I'm supposed to be... stabilizing the observation deck near the ridgeline. Does it say ridgeline anywhere? Does anybody see ridgeline? Oh, it's up here actually. I'm in the wrong place. It needs to be down there. Olive Grove, that's down here. Church roof. Where's the church? I did see it at one point.
Let's move to that location.
Oh, great. Gotcha! Pharaoh is very good for fighting bots, I will say. Who's fighting down there? Okay, we got to get down to the ridgeline now, so let's go. Let's do it. In fact, we need to get ourselves off this here. I'm not the most smooth that I've ever done, but it'll do. Didn't really loot anything up here, to be honest. Wait, maybe it's just the fabrics. Sounds like somebody walking. I think it might just be the fabric fluttering in the wind. I want to grab the snitch piece if I can. Oh, bloody hell. Light bulb. I think if you crouch, they don't see you as easily. I think. Somebody's using the one of the exits. But yeah, the best thing. So the flare tells you that somebody got downed in combat. But the fun thing about the flare is that you can actually bring your own flare. Oh god, are these guys coming towards me? Snitch coming in. So you can bring your own flare in and fake your own death, which is honestly great. It's just so much. It's just a hilarious thing that's possible. So synthesized fuel. You know where it says that you find it only in Exodus? That is the spaceport. So there's a section where you can find Exodus materials. What's that? Oh, is this? Oh, it's one of the hatches. Okay. It's not the one that I can hear. The one I can hear is down there, I think. Right. Only everything next is rocket assembly in the spaceport. Yeah. I did find a item that broke down into it as well, but unfortunately it was also in the same area. Not particularly helpful. Wait, just take oil. Right, I'm gonna get down to ridgeline. Oh. I like this bit's kind of like outside with like grass and stuff. Like it just feels quite like real. Mountains. Like this is such a cool map. I think Buried City is probably the most interesting map to play. Oh jeez. Why did they suddenly turn around like that? Thing is, I could take them out, but again, like, it's going to tell everybody that I'm here if I do that. It's under this. Hey, Zachary, what's going on, dude? Beautiful skies. Oh, we must be close to the ridgeline now. So we've got
Wasp up there.
the wasp here. Snitch is there.
Snitch.
I like the fact that you can stealth it. In a lot of these games, the AI is just so, like, because it's kind of human. The AI means that it's just not really possible to go through stealth. What else are you streaming to? YouTube. I stream to both. Aha. Here it is.
Let's go to the Olive Grove.
I think the next one's down here. They feel kind of more erratic down here. So, Trapper's Glade, which was that? That's over there. Olive Grove. And where was the church again? Ancient Fort. Data Vault. How long we got? 12 minutes? I don't know where the church is. Oh, north of Data Vault, sorry. Oh, I should have done that before. Never mind. Go on a different run. So Olive Grove is at Comms Terminal near Olive Grove. Okay. This game looks so good. And it's running with no DLSS. I use DLAA for my anti-aliasing. That's because I prefer it. There's no super sampling. Like, yeah, it's such a cool game. They're so good. I know the graphics are so good, and it performs better than any other game that we've seen recently of this type. Wait, Overlook Air Shaft, is that this one? Yeah, that's shutting now. Where's the last one? Oh, 11 minutes is up here. Well, maybe we'll do Grove and then come back to Warehouse Airshaft. Oh no, Rocketeer. Yo! Some of these scriptures can be recycled to crafting material. Does that mean it isn't used to crafting? I can break it down. It depends. Depends. Oh jeez. Not the snitch. The snitch will see you because it's got an actual scanner. What you can do, this is a really cool feature, is you can do this, you can throw a nade like that. Maybe it's too far away.
The safe window is closing. 10
Maybe it's
minutes
too
to get
far.
out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Damn, it's gonna be hard to get down there. With the freaking snitch there. Maybe we go around and we take the snitch out. If we're a bit further away from the Rocketeer, I don't think he'll come. This is dangerous. Oh no, the fact that it's flying next to me is bad. No, no, no. That is bad times. Oh, for God's sake, no, no, no. We need to take out the wasps first. Ah, no! Oh, I'm really done for. Oh, that is bad. I think I'm dead. Oh, man. So many arc. So many arc. Do you think being solo is equally as fun as being in squads in this game? It's just different. It's more intensive. Playing as a 3 is much less... so this is cool. Playing as a 3 is much less, like, stressful in some ways. Obviously, if you make a mistake like that, you just die. There is bullet travel time on the ferry, which makes it quite hard to actually hit sometimes. If they're traveling this way, I haven't figured out exactly how much lead you need yet. I did my first raid. I got camped, but I used a clanker to set me up for an assist. Nice. Good job. Good job. We did this one though. We did this
had
one.
to build our topside infrastructure in stages.
Man, that's a hard map. So it feels like a horror game for the squads. So much more chill and casual. Yeah, I mean, squads is chill and casual because if you make a mistake, so your friend can just get you back up, right? It's just different. But because you're playing mostly with other solos, it's just like it's a different game. But Tarkov's somewhat like that. Obviously, if you die in Tarkov, then that's the end. But
Don't
I've
forget
got 2 more of
about
these
searching the
snitch
drone.
scanners.
I've been pestering Tim.
If you run out of bullets, there's only...
What is the meta for first skill points? Well, from my perspective, you should definitely go these 2 to this one, to the in-raid crafting. And that allows you to... Basically, what that allows you to do is you can combine... You can blow up some arc stuff. And you can basically... I'll show you in the workshop. You can basically do this one. You can do this in raid. So the arc power cell plus 5 rubber parts. Get yourself a shield recharger. And then the same thing, you also can make bandages in raid out of fabrics. So you find like whatever it is, cloth and stuff, and you can salvage it into fabric, and then you can make it into bandages in raid. So these 2 could just like really save you. And the adrenaline shot too can make these in raid as well. So I think going for crafting, I think is very useful to start with. After that, I'm not really sure. I mean, I'm going a lot into mobility just to get more stamina and stuff because it's just easier. But I've been so useful my first raid, and now I remember that in your video from last night. Yeah, I think that's what you should do. I think it's the thumbnail. I found an anvil once so far. That thing feels so good, even if there's overlap nerfs. Yeah, it's pretty good. I just found an insane part, by the way. Maybe I'll put it on. Maybe I'll put it on Twitter or something. See what people say about it. Anvil splitter. Tech mod for the anvil replaces its bullets with ones that split into 4 weaker projectiles. Turns the anvil into some kind of like shotgun with 70% reduced projectile damage. But that's times 4, right? So that's like 280. It's, yeah, technically 280% in theory. That's like insane. That'll like, I think that will kill somebody if you hit them with every projectile. I think they will die in one shot with a level 1 shield, a standard light shield on. I would imagine, because the anvil hits like an absolute truck normally. Oh, isn't it 4 times 30%? Ah, no, you're right actually. Yeah, so 70% reduced projectile damage. So rather than doing 100, it does 30. Yeah, you're quite right. You're quite right. So I read it as 70%. I ignored the reduced. I wasn't reading properly. Is in-round crafting worth to get? I used it loads in the server stam. I haven't used it much in this one, but I tended to use it more in a group. because people needed stuff maybe, and we tended to stay longer in raid and use more healing, because you tend to fight more bots. Like as on you, it's harder to avoid the bots as a 3, but it's easy to kill the bots. So as a solo, you can kind of like play, you know, Metal Gear Solid with it. Right, let's do one more. Let's do one more. We'll just do, I don't even know. We'll do like, there was somewhere I needed to go without a key. I had to go and do...
I've been pestering Tianwen for a while now, trying to get her to help out around here. Her customer service is questionable, but she's a wizard with a wrench.
So this is the locked one. This is the rocket thrusters. So we were trying to go there before we got shot. Buried city, barricaded area on floor 6 of space travel. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at that. Space travel, floor 6. Okay. Let's just try that with a free loadout. Just run it, see what happens. Spaceport, yeah. Spaceport's kind of Spaceport's okay. I don't love Spaceport because it's quite open, sort of by definition. I think Buried City's really fun. The Dam we played a lot, so that's kind of like the default map, and it's quite good. I think so far Buried City is my favourite. That Blue Gate one is just full of bots. That's crazy. So many bots on there. That's insane. As a solo, that's quite hard, especially with like relatively basic guns. Yeah, Spaceport. It's a lot of like empty open areas around the rockets and stuff. Oh no, I've got the kettle. I've been having the I need to get into here. Yeah, the whatever it's called, the Rattler. I've been using the Rattler a lot. So the Rattler's been good. The Pharaoh obviously is also good. Just told what sounded like angry robots. The hell's that? I can't really take anything out. Oh, it's just a leaper.
Up there. Leaper, up there.
They sound a lot more angry than they actually... Well, they sound a lot closer than they actually are. Oh, jeez. That wasn't at me. That was somebody else. Who got spotted around this area? Oh, I asked about customization. Yeah, let's have a quick look. Yeah, it's still in here. It's fine. It's okay. Once you know where it is, no big deal. I want to get into space travel. Oh. I like the Rattler level 1 with a 10 round was pretty rough. Yes. I was using a Rattler level 4 earlier and it's 22? Yeah, 22 shots. And that thing's actually pretty baller. I hear Stompy. They sound a lot closer than they are. Quite interesting. Someone's been seen. Oh no. It's less than ideal. Buried City is so interesting as a map. Am I gonna get? Can I get up and out of here? Ah, this is space. This is actually where I want to be. Floor 6 of space travel. 1, 2, 3. No! Oh no. Well. That's the end of that. I got like beep, by a freaking wasp out the window. I mean, I would have died to the other guy anyway. I had such little health. I mean, probably everybody's in here because there's like a quest in here. We might need to go later. This is awkward, just like, staring at each other like, oh dear. Ah, cool. Okay, alright, well, that is probably all I'm going to do today. Got to go and rest my eyes, because I feel like my face is about to fall off, because I've been streaming for 7 hours. Appreciate fine, sir. No worries. No worries. I'm going to go over and see Friendly Guy. Maybe I'll end up playing up with Friendly Guy. Who knows? We'll go and ask him over on Twitter, on Twitch now, because I'll be on tomorrow as well. So maybe we'll go and play some duos or trios or whatever else. We'll ask him. We'll ask him. I just wanted to kind of like vibe with you guys today, figure out what was going on. You know, do a good session, maybe make some content about it, and then figure out what we're going to do tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll go and ask him, see what's up, and, yeah, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Ciao for now. Bye, friends.